I'm so glad that so many of you idiots, I mean, lovely viewers are here to celebrate my coming back to this side of the internet, and I hope you guys have been doing wonderfully for the past week or so. Okay, Kari, I need to really look into, like, doing something about that. I cannot fix Twitch's system, but we can have our own little system around, like, check-ins and stuff at some point, maybe. I know I am Timor. Also, I'm not the idiot, I'm an idiot. One of the million, at least. One of the million, I don't know how many idiots there are actually in the world, but, you know, one of those. I'm not exactly unique unless there's, like, a certain thing, or, like, being, like, there's an idiot and then there's the idiot. Like, there's the idiot of idiots. That's a different case, but I don't think I deserve a title for that, because as we always say, if you think you're good at something, then at least you should always know that there's somebody that's better at it than you. So, the basic rule is that there's somebody else that's better at being an idiot than me. You managed to work on your marathons, it was a nice vacation. Oh, dude, you're so right about that. You're so right about that. At least I'm glad to see that Timor's resubscription with Prime worked, but I'm not sure about the other subscriptions, man. I don't trust that system anymore. Thanks, Twitch, for breaking your own system. Anyway, hello there, guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And today, we're gonna be finally getting back to this game. Now, I'm sorry for being gone for a while here, but only those that have been actually following in Discord actually know what's been going on. I was gone for a whole week. I was doing that because I was actually at the LAN party at my hometown. I was visiting some friends that I haven't seen in a whole year, basically, and I was spending time there. As simple as that. And so, obviously, couldn't stream during that time, and, well, if you were actually following the Discord, by the way, !Discord, or go to the link in the description below on YouTube, you'll find the Discord link there if you're interested. So I'm gonna, like, I always do, like, all the, news in there, because I can't possibly just, like, put up information anywhere, like, on a stream, like, in a spot where everyone is gonna see it. That doesn't happen, so that would be, like, the best place to, like, get all the information on that. I don't think anyone noticed our absence. Karyu, you cannot say that because you literally today just, you know, you literally today just contradicted that statement. You can't say that. Unless you are an imposter. Unless you're not the real Karyu here, because I think otherwise we'd have two Karyus in this community, which would be very dangerous and very concerning, considering I've been assuming this whole time that the Karyu I know in here is the same as the Karyu in Discord. And if they're not the same person, then yeah, things might be a little bit difficult. Anyway, so I was gone for a week because I was on vacation kind of, but really I was just like spending time with my friends, so that's why I was gone. But now I'm back, at least for the time being. I might get some other summer plans in the future, and if I do, I'll be letting you guys know at least a little bit ahead, especially on Discord. But if you're not sure where I've been at, usually you should always check the end of the stream. Usually at the end of the stream I do say why I'm gone and for how long, so it shouldn't be that hard to catch up on if you're really interested. Has anyone ever seen Karyu and MC in the same room? Now that's a good question. I'm not actually sure about that. I've never paid attention to that, but it could be possible. Imagine if Karyu and MC were actually different people. Or actually the same person. That would be crazy. Yes, I have no idea about like I definitely do not know about this, you know, this imposter syndrome. Like I totally knew this whole time that MC and Karyu were the same person. Was it Bumfunk MC? Freestyler. Rock my microphone. We are all Timor. Oh my god. Dude, if like you're all Timor, then you're all saying like, who the fuck is this guy? So I'm like, everybody is asking at the same time, like, who the fuck is this person? Like, nobody knows me, even though they pretend to be like they know me. So in the end, nobody actually cares about me. If everybody's Timor. Oh god, that's bad. And I just have a full room here of haters, because I know that Timor's a hater. Exactly, dude. You cannot ever say, like, you know, saying everybody's Timor or everybody's Eam or everybody's Karyu goes in good taste, but saying that everybody's Ben then, dude, that's way too far, dude. Still too far away. That's right, you have 71 laptops. Oh yeah. Not even a man that owns 5 ovens, but a man that owns 71 laptops. You know, we gotta get the priorities straight. Timor wanted revenge for Decaying Mind, so he created the whole community to distract you. Actually, that is a pretty strong statement right there, because honestly, knowing that I've been living a lie for the past year or two just sounds very bad, but then again, I'm willing to take any challenges. Although, amigo, I have to make another statement here that actually does make me a little bit curious. I was thinking, you appeared on my channel before the video with Decay Mind came out, so how could it be that you were a community generated by Timor himself? Because the Decay Mind incident did not happen beforehand. Exactly. You're Timor from the future. Of course, we'll just use the future statement, of course. Wow. So what? This is gonna be Steins Gate all over again. Imagine Karyu. It's like super high graphics. It's better than the so-called 8 or 16-bit that it came with. They said it's like 16-bit on the box, I guess, but like, you know, it looks a bit better than I thought. It looks very awesome. To be honest, I don't think I can make my... Can actually make my face cam to be like 16-bit or something. No, I cannot do that. No, that's not... Can I? No, I don't think I can actually add like myself some good pixelation. I think that would be too far. Moo! Man, this conspiracy just took off and we are retconning it. Yeah, but that's how we work. That's how we work. I'm just the kind of guy that loves to challenge all his opinions, even if they're jokes. Oh yeah, of course, also put your points in the end ring if you want to see it on Tuesdays in the future. Yeah, I understand it more. Actually, that being said, let me put this on. It's actually a super hot day today. I had it yesterday and I had it today. I know that. I hope it's gonna be okay. Reduce your webcam resolution to 240x160. That way it'll be the same resolution as the GBA. Can I do it without completely messing my stream? Oh, yes. Hold on, guys. Let me just, like... Let me at least get it, like, you know... half resolution. Okay, let me just now also just, like... It's now quarter, so if I just zoom this in... it doesn't look that much worse, to be honest. I think? I look a bit softer, I think. What the hell? I think I have this exact same win thingy. You do? Well, it is pretty much a stock item from Lidl, so I guess that would be expected. Enhance but backwards. Yeah, we're gonna downgrade this shit a lot. Slowly going down, but still at 31 degrees. 31 degrees? I think it's more like 26 in here. Hold on, let me check that. Let me check that. 26... 27. It's the hottest it's been for a whole week, so... I'm just gonna put this back here and just not think about it. It has buttons, yeah, but it's very simple ones. Like, this is like the mode 0, 1, 2, 3, and then whether it's gonna be on or not, and whether it's gonna turn. Or if it has a timer, like how long it's gonna run, which I think is a pretty useless feature, but I can just keep it on perpetually. Oh no. Yeah, Karyu, but again, I'm living in Finland. I'm used to being all frosty. I'm used to being an ice golem. That's how it works in here. Karyu, no slapping body parts together with very wet curious sounds. Guys, yeah, it works. But trust me, I'm also just actually scalding in here. It's very bad for me. No worries, Karyu. That's fine. That's fine. But seriously though, let me actually check my face scan real quick. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna like mess up my stream or something because of this. But I'm thinking like, how low can I get the resolution here? It's uncompressed 1080p. I don't think I can make this to be 240p, sadly. It only goes up to like 540p maximum, so can't go lower than that. When aren't you messing up things, Seem? Well, I guess it depends on a person who like sees the things, like what is considered to be messing up or what isn't considered messing up, but well, I just wanted to be at least I wanted to be consciously stupid about this, but I cannot. I'm actually not able to make this to be lower quality, I think. Hold on. Oh, camera control? Do I have the... No. There's no... Oof. There's nothing in here that would, like, reduce the quality of the camera. This is a yikes. Okay, I need to, like, really get myself, like, a filter like that. I need to get, like, a filter that, like, makes me go 16-bit or something like that. Gives me lots of pixelation. Yeah, I don't think I can do much about that. Even if I had the resolution / FPS type to custom, it doesn't go lower than 960 by 540, which is half of what it can do right now, so... Yeah, that's what it is then, I suppose. We'll live with that, we'll live with that. Due to temperatures, we are going for a lot of but extremely short walks. That's fair enough. But yeah, anyway, just so I don't get lost on this too much, let me now catch up on what's been happening here, because it's been a lot of things that you guys have been saying. I'm very glad to see you guys all active here already. I'm sorry for being gone for a week, and I figured that people will forget that I'm gonna stream again, because I'm so forgettable, but I'm glad not everybody did. But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Timor, at the very beginning, and... Well, Karyu's already gone, but I was gonna also say on this case that, well... If you're gonna be talking about, like, being a god of laughed at, how do you tell the difference between being laughed at and actually being like, you know, people laughing at what you do, like, for what you've done, not at you, but to the things that you do. Like, being a laughing stock and being laughed at is not the same thing, so if I'm a god at being laughed at, then, you know, I would say I'm doing a pretty good job. Although, nobody tell me if you're actually laughing, like, at me specifically. Like, nobody's, like, thinking of me as a laughing stock. At that point, I might be a little bit losing on my confidence there, but let's not talk about that. You had your picture of him every night like Wolverine. I don't know how Wolverine carries things, but I can imagine you just having a fucking shrine somewhere. Like, you just have, like, this, you know, this hidden compartment in your house. Like, I would say, like, 2-3 square meters. And there's, like, this very small shrine of him in there with, like, some old picture, like, all candles and, like, this wooden delicate shrine. And you're just, like, using that to just, you know, express your infatuation for the content that I do. And for me, for some reason. Just don't tell me about it too much, because I don't know if I want to know. Thank you very much for the subscription as well, Ninja. Glad to see you on the stream back as well. I hope you've been doing alright, even though I've been gone for a week. Is everybody doing alright today? I guess it's the important question we have to ask here now. The bullshit your stream summary from last time that you post every time, it seems you've gotten a bit lazy. No. I actually haven't gotten lazy. I had to test that. Like, it's really just a thing where I wanted to see if people actually start paying attention, if anybody cares about that. Because, like, you know, it was actually a pretty funny thing the first time I messed up a message, a stream summary. Nobody said anything about that. I genuinely forgot. And then I was like, wait, does anybody actually see this thing? Now you're the first one to actually, like, mention it on stream, obviously, that, oh, yeah. You clearly, you know, you have a summary here, dude. How could you? You don't care? Exactly. Like, does anybody care that I have summaries or not? Should I really waste, like, half hours doing that or not? I don't know, man. I have been doing it for a long time, but it's more about the fact, like, is it really worth the time for most people? Like, is it gonna be worth keeping around? Are people gonna care if it's gonna be there or not? I don't know. I mean, you're here, like, basically every single stream tomorrow, so I guess that's fair enough that you don't care about it, but... Well, it's hard for me to say. Nobody that actually cares has said, like, please bring back the summaries. Nobody has said that yet. You totally forgot him, and he was like, what happened? You did not remember. It's okay, the shrine isn't as big as the one for Naifatru. Okay, fair enough. At least Naifatru gets all the due respect. By the way, that being said, the Naifatru was with me for the whole week. That's actually the place where I got the original Naifatru's knife from. So, it was a homecoming for them. But he also... I assume you're talking about me, Ninja. That you totally forgot about me. And you were like, what happened? You did not remember. Well, thank you for forgetting about me. That was my intention. And second, I don't think it's gonna be easy for anybody to remember what happened, but we're catching up on that. So, from what I remember from last time... Oh, wait, by the way, forgot. There's a couple of things I had to do. Sorry, I'm still getting a bit back to streaming here, because it's been a week after all. I forgot to send a message, like a pinned message on YouTube side. And second thing, I forgot to remove the goddamn restream adverts from the YouTube side as well. Like an idiot. So, let me do that real quick. 22 messages, 22 letters over. Oh no, dude. Hold on, let me just like try to edit this message a bit on YouTube side here. Make our lives harder. There we go. I think that's it. Pin the message and then let me go check the stream here. I think that's about it. Oh, I can't even look at my likes anymore. Thanks, YouTube. I love the new studio. Like, the YouTube studio no longer shows, like, actual... It doesn't actually show you the likes anymore in the video. It's kinda sad. So you can, like, have a quick overview of, like, how much people hate your content. I guess like system just doesn't exist anymore. It's on Moon already. Oh, is it, like, far into the game? Actually, don't know. I haven't been paying attention to the month at all. Only that you said that every month something changes in the rumors, but... Or, I mean, in the missions, but that's about it. I don't know if anything else matters. But anyway, so just a little recap of what's been happening before is that, well, we found Mute, which is like the guy that was being bullied on the very beginning of the game with the snowballs. And apparently they are now in the custody of the queen. Apparently, like, now they're a prince in this world. And Mute is just about as timid as they used to be, and now they're, like, very codependent of the queen themselves. And they seem to be very absorbed by the fact that they are a prince. I'm not sure, like, if they actually forgot things, or if they decided to forget things because they were, like, so bullied back in their, like, in their past. I don't know. But anyway, that happened, so Los got a bit stricter because the queen wanted to stop anything from happening to his little baby boy. And then we found out about anti-loss. There was like this one vendor over here, I think, here in Kadoan, that now sells us anti-law cards, which allows us to repel certain laws, add new ones. Or, I guess, just remove ones in general. I think there was like, yeah, R2 anti-laws. You can remove any R2 law, not just a specific one. So there's a lot of things we can do now with laws, and there's more things revolving around laws now, but really haven't been using anti-law cards yet. Haven't found it to be too important, so I haven't cared about it too much. But yeah, that happened, and then we had to do some more Clan Borsoi hunting, and I think we just finished on time, like doing one more mission against the Borsoi clan. And we did pretty good. But I had to do the second time because I kind of forgot to steal properly from the characters. I think I forgot to switch a weapon that I had to use for stealing. And I had to go back and roll back to like put the knife back on and then do it again. But it went pretty smoothly, I'd say. In the bigger picture of things. But now, I think I need to check on my missions because it's really been a week, so I have no idea anymore what's been going on. Hungry Ghost, we're getting a dragon... No, we're losing a dragon bone and getting Elder's Cup. That's tomorrow. And come on out. We have used Jerky to get ourselves Obliged and Diamond Armor, and we're gonna get this also tomorrow. We don't have any other missions, so I think I should go ahead... and go to a town to check out some missions, and also get those other dispatches done. Because I think they're gonna unlock something for us. Have you read the Come On Out description? I think I did read it like a week ago, but I don't remember anymore how it actually was. Let me check that. Mission list. Oh, yeah, I remember this. My son is so overweight he can hardly move. Someone get him out of his room. I don't care how you do it. Choice. Warehouse monitor. Yes, my son is so big we had to transfer them over to a warehouse. Oh yeah, that's true, dude. Oh my god, yes. We're literally having like a carrot on a stick kind of deal with this pig. Oh god. It's a pig with a carrot on a stick. Kind of like Minecraft. Come on out, it's about Eames LAN party. To be honest, I wish it was Migo, but it was actually so malnourished I don't know what the hell to say. Like guys, think about it this way. I'm a student. I live pretty meagerly in the longer term. But what if I told you that I'm financially the most stable out of the four? You can imagine, like, if I'm living, you know, kind of cheaply, you can imagine how cheaply they live. Boy, it was so great to come back home. I could finally eat comfortably. You're so stingy, I believe it. Yeah. But, you know, if I'm on the rock bottom, then you can imagine how much rock bottom that was. We were actually, like, skimping a little bit on food there, basically. I mean, we could have done it. We could have been just fine. But these guys are so used to, like, living day to day that it was a very uncomfortable thing to even think about, like, buying food long term. It was crazy. So, yeah, honestly, it was like, I could have been pulled out with the jerky. Like, I think anybody could have been able to pull me out with the jerky on that one. Like, I would have been the carrot, like the pig following a carrot on a stick. But boy, we did not eat all that lavishly when I was there. It was like some crazy stuff. Like, I think, like, actually in the past day, once I've been home, this is the best I've been eating for the past week or so. Not like I'm eating, like, a lot, but just, like, having my basic needs, like, fulfilled, eating 3 times a day. Proper meals. Okay, Tavana got the Hunger Ghost. Did we get anything else? Nope. And coming out, Norby! You're so good! Thank you. Norbert Master Weapon Def Plus. Ooh. And we get... Boost Date... Pincer 6 and Catching 7. Pincer 6. Am I like, is it like collecting, picking? I'm so picky. Glenn gets level 6 picky. Absolutely. Too many items. Allowing lives. Yeah. Not like knives. Like, why would I... I'm just gonna drop the knives, man. Wait. Oh, these are the cards I'm getting, and these are the cards I'm dropping. Okay, we have 2 lightnings, which is actually pretty bad, because... Actually, wait. They're just added laws. These are the anti-laws, so removing a law. Removing... Ganging up, I don't use combos that often. I think I'll get rid of that. Let's go with this, yeah. Oh, that was... Okay. My card inventory is very small, it seems. Let me actually check the cards that I have right now. Say, Marsh, I got a favor to ask of you. Sure, what is it? One of my friends is starting a resistance movement. Fighting against the laws and all that. I want you to help. I'll put a request up at the pub. Laws are no fun at all. Get all the cards you can. Aw, thank you, buddy. Thank you for thinking of me, as always. Copycat, I don't have that. Anything else important? Ice, a very good card to have. Considering that ice is like my thing. At the moment. I would say that... Anti-love against knives, I don't care about that too much. Actually, wait, I do kind of do. Aiming... I think I'll skip lightning. Can I trade that? Does it work like that? Oh. That looks like a trade to me. How about it? Okay, so it's kind of like on the benefit of this guy. Yeah. And I can't even get my lightning cards back. Oh, I see how it is. Ah, I see. Rate is like the value. Rank is the card's rate, yeah. And the... like, rank is rank, and rate is the amount of rank total I have to pay for to get it. Ooh, Color Magic Law just sounds really good. What is this again? Nullifies forbidden damage, Numo, recommended damage to Viera. I'm not sure what that means, but I'll... R2 anti-law is super expensive. But I think we might as well get rid of like some individual ones and get this out of the way first. Like that's rate 1. Yeah, we had to drop in a lot of things in here. If you wanna like get this R2 anti-law. I think, yeah, for the Joker purposes, I'll get actually the anti-law cards in general. These things are so specific. I think I'll be fine without these, but there might be some law I will never have a card for. And I want to be prepared for those. Control is important, honestly. I shall keep swords, blades, night swords. I mean, I got the ice anti-law already. And guys, as an actual beneficial law sounds good as well. I think I'll remove the shell. I think basic swords are not used that often anymore. And night swords are very specific. And lastly... oh shit, dude. Wind. And... knives. I'll go with that. Okay, so we now have... is that now 3 R2 anti-laws? I think that looks good. I'm not sure how good those cards are in the end, actually. Like, how worth it is it actually to do this like this, but... I think I'll find out. But yeah. I'm sorry for getting straight into the action here, but I really need to wrap my head around this game again. But all I really want to say here, guys, is that... I'm very sorry that I was gone for so long. Like, personally, I also, like, don't like the idea of, like, skipping on streams for the sake of, like, getting things done. But I also wanted to, like, really, like, empty out my head with other things that I had in my head at the same time. Like, I am completely fine with streaming. Like, I could be streaming, like, every day, all day. But then I had some other things to be concerned about, too. And honestly, I had this thing where, like, having, like, after, like, a few months of, like, working hard, I'm just gonna need myself, like, the very, like, complete dose off from that. And meeting up with the friends and going for stuff like a LAN party is, like, the perfect, like, way for me to give myself an excuse to, like, have a 1 week break or so. No worries, Propskin. Thank you for being on the stream, buddy. So, I needed the break to, like, kind of, like, take my mind and load off everything else, because, well, you guys know how it's been around lately, with all the things that I've had to go through, and, well, I guess it was a welcome change. And overall, just, like, sometimes it's very good to flush out your brains. But it still does, like, sting me in a way to be skipping on streams, because I enjoy streaming a lot. But, yeah, it's just that when other things are affecting you indirectly, then it will, like, eventually get a toll on you. It isn't often that I need to have these things. Like, I usually only, like, have my breaks during, like, winter and summer. Like, I can go pretty comfortably for, like, half years without any problems. But yeah, after that, I guess it's good to have a small break. And after that, I'm just gonna be just pushing my head over, just like for another half years, basically. So, toast to that, guys. I'm gonna be here for most of the half years now. Hopefully. I'll still have some summer plans here to go through. I have to still go through seeing my sister at least. And a couple of our friends over the course of the summer. But hopefully that's all gonna be settled out in a good time. And hopefully I'm gonna be able to inform you guys about that early on. But they won't be for a whole week. So I think I'd say max another week I'll be gone, and that's it in total. But those are gonna be in smaller fragments, and even then it could be like timed out in a way that it's gonna have less effect on my streams. Like, let's say if I'm gonna be gone for 2 days, one of the days is not a stream day and the other one is a normal day. Like a stream day and a normal day. So maybe in the end we're gonna just like miss 1 or 2 streams max, so it should be fine. But we need to see about that. I have no idea yet. But overall, the general consensus is that this ain't gonna become a habit. I've been streaming pretty consistently for a while. And I honestly feel more motivated to streaming than I ever have. But it's really just that, I guess, you know, I can't avoid meeting people forever for the sake of, I have a stream that day. Because if that's gonna be the case, then I'm never gonna have a chance to go anywhere. Oh, look, the is it Prodigal son? It's back. And how dare you call me Prodigal son? That makes me sound too important. You can't put it that way, buddy. I mean, I'm not important, am I? I hope not. Otherwise, I'll feel too responsible for my actions. And we wouldn't want that. Not prodigal anymore, if you can pronounce it. No, I just had to, like, really think about it for a while, because, like, it sounds normally, like, normal to, like, think it like prodigal. Like, it sounds most English, but then I was, like, thinking for a moment, they're like, wait, prodigy, so it has to be prodigal. Womp, womp. Yeah. But hey, we all learned. Prodigal. We got this, guys. Now I can, so I guess I'm back to being a prodigal son. Boop. Putting the crown on top of my head. But seriously though, just keep in mind that I likely will have to have some moments in between where I'll be spending a little bit of time elsewhere. I won't do it often, but sometimes I do. And not because I'm against streaming, or that I'm looking for a vacation from this specific thing. Usually when I go, it has to do with the person that I want to see, or the thing I want to do, rather than we want to escape from streaming. And if I have to escape from something, it's gonna be something else in streaming. Because honestly, my biggest concern there was job seeking and stuff. And overall, also like an opportunity to maybe ask around if anybody's got an opportunity for me maybe available in the city. Like, I was actually like also talking like to my friends' parents and stuff, because they also have like, you know, some workplaces maybe available. So I was like thinking that maybe through connections I could get some opportunities, but we'll see about that. So I could say that it has been a pretty productive run in the end as well. And honestly, like this 1 week of like me taking some time off, it's a lot, you know, more, it's very productive for me in the end. Like, I'm gonna be just able to go for a few months pretty easily from here on out, basically. Or like, for at least the next couple months, it should be fine. So we are now on an extended schedule since we missed a whole week of streams. Yep, we are. And if you actually do pay attention to the... Actually, I didn't update this on Twitch, on Discord yet. I'll have to fix that. But it's updated on Twitch and on YouTube, at least. But I will be doing extended schedule for the next 2 weeks. I already, like, put in the hours for this. Hey, what up, G? I'm doing wonderfully, Eddie. How about you, buddy? Is everything good with you? And if you are wondering why I have been gone for so long, I was actually, like, gone for a week. I just had to say that for sure, because I know that not everybody's on the Discord, and I already was asked about that. Like, why I was gone for a whole week. You survived a week of 40 degrees. Oh, dude, no. You feel immortal? Are you sure you just didn't fry your brains? You feel immoral. You always feel immoral, Migo. But then again, so do I, so... Who am I to blame? That being said, let me go get another drink. And I'm putting you on level 2. This air is not helping me. Blowing some baby blows isn't helping me one bit. Oh, it doubled my bottle. Well, that is a strong surge of air. Well, Eddie, it's at least good to know that I'm not the only one that has a fried brain. My brain's being fried is not related to the summer heat from now. I've had it fried for a long time, but at least I know that we now share the same mentality here. But anyway, I just had to put it out of the way for me. Like, I just wanted to make it clear that if I'm ever gonna be taking a break, a so-called vacation, then it doesn't have anything to do with the stream. It doesn't have anything to do with, like, the streams I do with you guys. It's been only so far that I had other business to tend to, or because there's something else that's bothering me. So, at least this won't be happening too often. Because I'm not exactly a guy that likes to go on vacations too much. I'm just a busybody. I get stuck on my own things very often. You were asking if moving from Germany to Finland would be worth, but it doesn't seem like it. Well, whole Europe is suffering, even the Scandinavians. Oh yeah, Eddie, but then again, it's only 27 degrees in here. Only 27. But honestly, for a Finnish person like me, that feels like freaking hell. Get here. Come over. Get over here. Turn properly. Let me just align this thing properly. Is it... I think that's good. Just about. Yeah, I just had to readjust the thing because it's been a while since I last used it. And I did move it around a lot while I came back here. Like, I actually had to reorganize everything again because, like put my monitors a bit further away from me. I put the camera on a little bit of a different spot there. Like, I actually moved it, like, around by, like, I'd say about a few centimeters more to the off the center because it looks a bit better on the camera. And also, yeah, this thing was just floating around like a spear. You recruited a mermaid with a Swedish accent in Chrono Cross yesterday. A literal Swedish fish. Would it be... surströmming? Would it be surströmming? If it isn't surströmming, then I am not accepting credibility on this being Swedish. It's the only one Swedish fish I will recognize publicly. You're literally from Inferno and you even think it's ridiculous. Yeah, and that being said, Eddie, Miyako is also from Finland, so yeah. They can one-up on the fact that Finnish temperatures also suck. Fans are the hardest working class in society. Until the, like... Well, some people may not, you know... may not attest to that fact until shit hits the fan. Then you should be, like, saying that they should be, like, being paid for hazard pay. They should be getting hazard pay for occupational hazards, you know. Yeah, obviously. But yeah, the whole of Europe is suffering from this, more or less. In Finland, this is a lot of pain. But of course, maybe to some other countries, it's relatively easy. But yeah, even I'm sweating balls here. You're a fan of them and they're all air. Well, yeah. I guess you would be right about the Migo. I don't know what else to say about that other than, yeah. Good joke. It's, you know... I used to think that, you know, a fart in the wind was a great thing to do, but then I learned that fans just, like, throw it back at me. And then I realized that maybe farting in the wind is not the greatest idea in the world. At least not in your own house. You're just letting that swell up in your atmosphere. Indefinitely. It's great. It's great. But... yeah, I think that's pretty much a pretty good summary of what's been going on. And yeah, I think again, aside from the couple more visits I might be doing along the summer, I don't think I'll be taking any more vacations. Maybe some surprises may come along, but I don't think I should have anything to worry about anymore. I'm gonna still have to do some job seeking here, but I think I'm gonna stop once July starts coming around, because I think it's gonna be a bit too late for the summer season. And I'm gonna start like maybe like doing more applications during September, October kind of deal. Something like that. I think I should like at that point just give up on trying to even get a summer job during summer. It's a dumb idea. So that being said, that's gonna be my plan. And I guess from there on, I'll just maybe work on doing some summer classes. Also like maybe like doing some videos in the meantime. We'll see. At least as long as my head is out of the job seeking for a bit, I think my life is gonna become much easier. I feel. We'll see about that. Farting in the wind is just a way to save money on Dutch ovens. Are you telling me that Dutch ovens work on pure methane? That's a very specific thing to say. I'm not sure if any Dutch is gonna be offended by that, but I'm not gonna like build up on that any further. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh boy, what is this? So Metal Hunt. You found a turtle burial ground at the mountain shrine. I keep going back in hopes that I might find some adamantite. Oh well, adamantite. There it is indeed. Dude, Dutch oven is a fart fetish. Is it like actually called Dutch oven? Like if you're talking about like fetishes, is it actually called Dutch oven? Because that's legitimately the first time I'm hearing about that. Does anybody have any credibility on this fact too? Like, does anybody one up this fact? Man, I've been cultured more and more into the internet. I love it. And okay, if you assume that Dutch oven is actually the way to express it, like it's been that way for a while, then the real question is, why did it start off as Dutch oven? Where did this whole trend begin from? Why are we calling fart fetish Dutch ovens? I need the whole context. I need the whole story. I'm curious. First you had my attention, but now first you had my interest, but now you have my undivided attention on this one. But yeah, adamantite. Not sure what I'm gonna need that for, but I guess I could dispatch that. What else do we have? Refurbishing? Oh yeah, this needed the broken sword, which I don't have. Fashion World. I heard Brent Mia, the popular brand, is looking for new designs. Probably trying to win customers back from Galmia Pepe. Random shit. I need Chocobo skin and magic cotton. Which I don't have either, I think. No, not like that, not like that. Okay, so Kari, the context here is... I was told on the message there just now that the fart fetish is called the Dutch oven. I had no idea. I didn't know that fart fetish is called Dutch oven. Never come across that before. So now we're just asking the real questions here as to why did it start to be called Dutch oven and not fart fetish? Why is it called Dutch oven? I need to know the information. I need to know all the context of this, because this is unacceptable. I haven't yet, Kari. I literally just got it, so I'll get that later in just a bit. My son is in the attic pretending to be a monster that doesn't like homework. I don't think I have a dictionary, so we can't teach that boy. I'm sorry. Or do we? Yeah, we don't have a dictionary, so no teaching to them. There's an underground resistance. Trading and allows to defy the palace's rule. Try trading, you might get something good. Oh, is it the one that Ezel told me to do? We could get a thunder robe and an archery anti-law, so that's nice. And Diamond Rain is of course gonna be the main mission. Okay, so Metal Hunt and I think just Metal Hunt, I think. Yeah, just Metal Hunt is available. Okay. Wait, Almond Armor? Wait. Oh, you mean the Cross Helm? You mean that thing? Cross Helm? It sure doesn't look rusty, to be honest. You just like calling Diamond an almond. Why? Wait. Why is it almond armor? Diamond armor? Almond armor? You have no idea. Don't confuse me. You confuse me so much, Karyu. And I love it. But, you know, even my brain's gonna keep up with you all the time with this. This is insanity. Well, I guess metal is superior, so we're gonna go get that. Are we gonna have any chance with our weaklings? Nope. You guys are somewhat able. Kessner? You can do it? Well, sure, Kessner. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. Let me just see what this can do. The new things. Magic metal. A triangle magic power boost. What about Elda's Cup? Magic power boost as well, a triangle. Rune Striped Cup given to the god Elda. So on paper it doesn't look any better. The fountain pen is also a magic power triangle. Loaded dice was attack circle. Yeah. You just think it's funny. I mean, it's funny, Karyu, but the whole, like, randomness of it is just insane, man. Like, the actual, like, thought connection here was just the thing I was, like, really looking forward to here. But I guess there wasn't any. It's just that it's almond because lols. Which is fair. Okay, well, I guess I'll give this guy a fountain pen. Or maybe I'm gonna give them the Iron's Eye. No. Black Thread? Black Thread. Just because I got nothing else to give you. Just a lot of magic items. Oh, wait, right. We needed Snake Shield, Elda's Cup. Yep. The Hero Gull, Wormstone, and then there was a couple missions which you haven't seen yet. But they're gonna come soon, I suppose. Okay. Eldena, your beloved. I may have Emi's shoot, yes. But don't worry, I didn't send the Elda's Cup anywhere. I sent some other magic items, but not the Elda's Cup. So we should be fine. We're gonna do this on a clan mission, Resistance. Maybe? Maybe. Wait, is it a special mission? No, it's a win battle mission. Okay. We can do this, I think. Elda's Cup. And I guess the other thing we needed was the crystal, I believe. Yeah, crystal. It's great. I could take myself also the ice booster, the sprinkler, but I think I'll pass on that for now. Everything good in here? We got 25 days to do this. Eldena's ring. I wonder what that means. Is it gonna be another accessory I'll get? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, there. Elude Sands. Well, before we go there, though, let me first double check that there's nothing else in the Cyril. Because there might still be some more missions in here, too. Nah, there's Borzoi falling. The Grand Borzoi boss, Guko, has turned up in Cyril and he plans on escaping overseas. Now's our chance to get him. What? Really? Did we actually, like, stop Borzoi completely? That's crazy. But do we have combat 12 even? Yeah, Borzos are just such weaklings, man. Nah, we still need 3 combat levels, so we cannot do that immediately. Let's just have the boss just wait at the docks for a while. Like, they won't mind having to wait for another 2 months before they actually start leaving, so... We have all the time in the world to do this. It's fine. No! Get back here! Get back, get back! There we go. Trader Antala for your Phoenix down? We got a man down. I do like the idea of demanding it. What's up? Oh, what's up? Charm and broadswords are forbidden. Broadswords, isn't that... That won't actually be bad for me, we'll see. Of course! Although... Well, I was thinking that the Borso dogs doesn't make any sense to me, but I thought you meant with that, like, just like leaving Borso in general is funny. And I gotta agree with that one, though. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I saved then, because that's good to know. Because honestly, I had no idea how I'm supposed to, like, go around this. And of course it doesn't really matter, I think, in the end, because, I mean, it's just the one reward, but... It might also make my life a bit easier, so I guess that's fair enough. We might as well do it that way. I mean, we could have tried both, to be honest. Oh, God. Why? Game, please. Transform, reset, transform. No. It's because it wasn't full screen before we did this. Yep, I am. Of course I am. I'm gonna have my bot take a bigger part of the screen than the actual game. That's how it always works. Do I have to really set this up again? Do I have to? Or do I just have to set up the emulator? The game, like, I set up the game only after I full screen it. Let's try that. Well, now it's a bit off the screen, so... I guess I'll have to fix that. Hold on. Show cleavage. Dude, I don't have enough man boobs for that shit. Nice try, though. Wait. Why doesn't this game react to my start button anymore? Oh no, did I break this thing now? Bro, please. Hold on, controllers. Controllers. It's not even reacting to my controller right now. What? Like, I'm trying to update the controls, but it doesn't do anything. There we go. Okay, so it was just controller configuration bullshit. Okay, those are some very interesting issues to be having, but... Let's try this. So why are you even like this anyway? Hold on. Let me just, like, change the capture for a bit real quick. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I don't know why that happened, but... I guess there's always these quirky situations with these emulators and stuff sometimes. Especially if there are several different resolutions you can use. There we go. So, you want me to trade the card? Hey, thanks. With La as our enemy, we need every man. Alright, resistance cleared. Well, thanks for the anti-loss, I guess. That's so boring, though. That's so boring. But the rewards are the same, though. Although, then again, I don't know if the loss would be different, or like the rewards would be different if we did attack them directly. No, this was actually just the resistance mission. This was the one where we had to, like, I was hearing the rumors of Ezel, the card trader, and they said that there was, like, some people that needed some help to fight against the anti-law, the people that are working against the anti-laws. But, yeah, that's really all that happened. We just had to give this in. But we didn't exactly get to engage yet. I have the Elos Cup on me, but we didn't fight, so... New Unit 6 membership. Oh, there she is! Oh, God! She actually came from that. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't do shit, but I'll take it. Eldina the Red Mage. What do you have already? Barrier, double cast. Okay, yeah. Barrier, double cast. Good start. Good start. I'm not sure how easy double casting is to do, but... or to learn, but I'll take it. What? Really? It does? Wow, okay. So she is a keeper, I suppose, in that case. I have to clean up my member slots again in a bit. I'll do it once I have like 22 or so, I'd say. Oh, well, that was an interesting thing to happen. Wasn't expecting that. Can I please have you guys go? Thank you. But do we now have any more missions we can do here? Rumors. Empty. What about missions? The same stuff as usual. These ones are not doable. Then I guess I'll go to Sprom. I can't do the Borsai mission yet still, so that isn't gonna be an option either. You Immortal. I needed the Tomberry Lamp, which I don't have right now. And I don't have the skill level for that either. Yeah, okay. So Tomberry Lamp, don't have it, so that's not gonna happen. And also, Cyril is a bit cheaper. I should always, like, try to pick up missions from here. If I want to hold on to my funds. Oh, no, in Sprom. In Sprom. But I think that's all right. Yeah, I guess you have to go for the main mission, because we don't have the things for Fashion World. We don't have the things for Immortal. We don't have the things for Refurbishing. Or Boards Are Falling. So Diamond Rain it is. Word is, diamonds are falling in the rain in Asenfield. If it's true, we'll be rich. Thorn bow, Shamshir, jewelry, lightning. Nothing specific. Okay. Well, I could go for Ella's Cup again, but I know it's gonna use this for me. So I guess I'm just gonna go for the usual Sprinkler plus Crystal. Yeah. I think that's it. I'm good for a mission, definitely. Nothing wrong with that. Also, just noticed that, Migo, you wrote it again as Run Escape and not RuneScape. How classic. I'm so used to it by now, I don't even pay attention to it. Talking about things I don't pay attention to. Are we still dreamers? Warrior reunites. Oh. We're no longer dreamers. We're actually able to fight for ourselves. That's impressive. We have 16 mission items out of 64. I think we'll be fine. I think. And where is the Asenfield? There it is. Yep. Nope. Don't stop me, buddy. Don't stop me. What is this? Well, it sure is raining, but I hope it isn't diamonds. I think diamond shards raining at the speed of normal rain, I think they would pierce our skulls. The rain's getting worse. Better watch my footing. Oh, hey. Well, that was a good, you know, to be continued moment there. Night swords, poison bind. Night swords and poison is forbidden. I don't care about the poison part. The night swords, though. What was your deal again, Marsh? You're wearing a blade. Just a regular blade. So we don't have to worry about that, at least with Marsh. That's good. What about your abilities? Are you good on that front? You're still learning backdraft, so I guess that's okay, yeah. Wait, are you actually still learning... Nah, you already have air render and blast. You're good. You were learning, I think, strike back from that. Yep. Yeah, so Mars can stay. It's okay. What else do we have here? We have... What is that? A dragon? An ice drake. Not a dragoon. A gooding dragon. Oh, I'm so sad. Ice worm. Mighty guard. I don't think I can control drakes. I don't think I can. I have to look into that. Hey, Camus. You got some good Wheaties? Druggy Wuggies? Goblin, Flan, Bomb, Lamia, Panther, Floaty, Undead, Immunity. Do I even have the weapon for you for this one? That could learn this? Nah, no chance. We can get the Ice Strike ability this time. If that's the case, then I have to look into other things here instead. The Lamia's got Hand Slap and Poison Frog. I think I've tried both. At least Poison Frog, I know that. Hand Slap, I'm not completely sure, but I think I've taken a hit from that before. So nothing from them. The Bomb, I think had Flame Strike. Yeah, Flame Attack, they have it. I could learn it maybe. Maybe even Blow Up. So Mars has to be in the front for that. And you. Acid and Blizzara. I think Acid could maybe be learnable, but I'm not 100% about that. I guess we'll see. Okay. Acid is learnable. Okay, good. Although they might not use it because I think Acid counts as poison. Or does it, actually? At least they're not gonna use it naturally, most likely. Corrosive Liquid inflicts random status elements. So I guess it could still be risky to use if you don't want to get poison. If you don't want to get carded by poison. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, low HP should be good enough to force it out, so it's fine. I think it's gonna happen naturally. The flame attack, though, can be a bit harder. In any case, do I already have the abilities I need for this? So I have Flan and Bomb, yeah. And Lamia as well, but I don't think Hand Slap is something to worry about. So we don't have to be Beastmaster for this. We already have the skills learned. So I'll go back to being a... I think I was just a White Mage. I think there was a specific ability I was learning here. Let me see. Cura, yes. We need a Cure Staff. That's how it was. Yes. And there's also not the Thunder Robe. Turbo MP for White Mages. I think I already have it, but I'll take it for the defenses. Angel Ring. Ring of Blessings said they have been made by angels. Null, Zombie, Dark, and Silence. Null, Frog, Poison, Slow, Immobilize, Disarm, and Doom. Order Race? Dude, this ring is insane! What the fuck? Bro. I know I stole that, but I didn't know it would be this good. Holy shit, dude. Apparently so. Apparently. I just need to find another creature, I guess a Float-Eye / Armin that has roulette. Interesting. Very interesting. That is one powerful ring. Okay. I am okay with this fact. Totally okay. Me just casually stealing a ring so powerful without even knowing I stole a powerful ring. I just live in obliviousness. Roulette, Im's gonna go gambling? Not in the way you're thinking about it, but I guess roulette has to become a part of my life at some point. Some things out there are something you cannot escape from. That's just the fact of life. Talking about facts of life, I guess I should start training Eldena, although they're already level 12, which is pretty nice. But I'll try to get them ready. I could teach you Poison and Thunder. We'll go with Thunder for now. Wizard Hat. Anything else for a red mage? Wait, we have another white robe? Dude, I had no idea. That's awesome. There's Catch from the chain plates. Not sure what Catch does, but I guess it's worth pursuing. Fortune Ring, you had this thing about accessory that's Null, Sleep, and Doom. Sure, why not? Catch is OP? Really? What does it even do, I wonder? Because I personally have no idea. Yeah, I mean, Eldena could use some training here still. So it's fine. It catches. Wow, such deep information. I guess I could read up on that a bit more, but I'm just being a dum-dum. Hey, slow silence. Was that a slow? Yeah, that's a slow rod, so we should use this on Mont Blanc. But Monty should also maybe have dash boots. So I'll go with that instead. We could also give the magic ring actually over to Eldena here. Also, you could use select button. My brother in Eam. Yeah. So you were like saying that in the way of like saying that you had the same thought there. Yeah, I guess I did. But that's only because I'm like literally just like remembering myself like how all this works. But I'm getting a hang of it eventually. I'm sure. Now, what else do I still have here? I don't need to train thieves this time because my thieves are fun on skills. Then again, I could teach them a bit more. So I could like learn more steals permanently. I mean, Norby could use some training here as well. Although, isn't this a Night Sword? It is. We could switch over to a Spear, though. No, we cannot. So Defender is no-go on this one. I think the problem was that Night Swords, yeah. So no Norby this time. I could train our Ninja. We have a Fencer in here, but I don't think I care about that too much. Actually, I've already seen it, Karyo, I think. I've actually seen it, so you can actually, like, choose 2 separate abilities. I think if you double cast it, you can literally, like, select the spell with double cast. It's kind of like you first select, I guess, double cast, then you select the spell, and then you just get another spell prompt you can work with. Perhaps. It could be deeper than that, but I know that it allows you to cast 2 different spells. It doesn't have to be a copy of the same spell. That's because Clan Borsoi's Red Mage actually had that spell, or that skill. Which, now that I know that it's a 999 AP skill, it's even more impressive that they actually had it in the first place, but... Well, let's not delve too much deep into that now. Carson... Should I just go with Dewey? Did you have anything you really needed to learn? You got counter. Yeah, I guess we could bring in Devange. They could use the training, to be fair. But do I have any more dash boots for you? I don't, but I guess I'll just give you the... Battle boots? Why not? Or I could actually also give Monty's dash boots. I don't think Monty needs them as much as Devange does. Yeah, no, I'll just give them another magic ring. I guess it's better. I guess I could get some more dash boots, though. I feel like I'm using them almost everywhere. There's also the case that Carson has them, but honestly, I'd rather not go through, like, re-gearing these guys every single time, so... I think getting more dash boots sounds like a better idea. Oh yeah, I can only have one pair of boots, of course. Fair enough. Magic ring and... I guess fortune. Can I have a third axe? Wow, okay. So as long as I have spots, I can put more accessories in. That's impressive. Okay. And... I guess... Bessel? No? Yes? No? Bessel or Tavana? I kind of want to train both. But do you have a good weapon for ninjas, actually? I really want to learn the dual wielding one. That would be the one thing I care about the most. So I think I'll do that once I get myself one of those weapons for ninjas. So for now, we have the thief. We don't need a third thief, but we have to learn... We have to teach some mogs at some point. I'm pretty sure. I think I'll train Ravel. Ravel could still use more levels. I think that's my final deal. I won't be able to steal anything, but that's okay. Special is just Shimper? You mean like a shipper or like a simper? I don't know. There's imbecile. They don't know anything. Just like me. I guess we would make a pretty good pair. But I'm not sure what kind of shipper you're talking about here. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Am I still learning counter? I already have counter mastered. Do I have any other abilities I can learn as a thief in here? There's a maintenance. I could go maintenance. Why not? Schnipper. Schnipper. I mean, why would they be a schnipper? Not sure. You mean like a sniper? Assuming you're talking about the sniper. Schnipper? Yes. Especially sniper. Yes. Yeah, don't worry. I got you. I was like thinking like a snipper, like a crab. And I'm like, wait, what? Bessel the bunny turned into a crab? Are we just gonna have like some bunny crab race going like bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum? No. He's not that kind of a sniper, but yes, they're a sniper. Shimper? Sniper? Nah, no, not two-piece. Sniper. It has to still be with 1P. If it is to sound like it was made by... It was said by a... Why do I forget the word now? Said by one of those Hypelos. Everything involves a crab. So what? Are you telling me that crabs are the ultimate life form? To be honest, I think you are into something here, but still. That's a bit of a hard thing to convince everybody else. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm not the problem, the others are the problem. We're gonna have to challenge others' opinions too, which is the hard part here. Really? I have never even thought about that. Evolve the crab. Never knew that was a thing. But I'm not sure if I wanna like read into that. I'm gonna be stuck in this kind of an internet loop for all eternity. And I'm not sure if I like that. The Black Morrow screw fell apart as usual, but at least you got your daily done this time. So what? Did you lose a healer again? Because you did say that was like the most common occurrence. Dude, I really have auto race. This is crazy. I can't believe this is actually happening. Well, keep Camus in front. He's gonna be fine. I believe in Cammy. I wonder if Eldon's gonna be any good in battle. We'll see. We're gonna test out if Miyako's main class is gonna be viable for me in this game. First uppercast spell is Thunder. I can actually decide different targets. Interesting. So, double lightning. Thunder plus Thunder. Yes. Let's go. How the party was under-leveled, but it was the only party around. Okay. This time the healer stayed, but the leader was a hunter who wanted the tank, and he probably did a better job than an actual tank. A pally who just couldn't hold aggro. Wow. The mage had the BRB and half of the party just left on the spot. Wow. So just about average chaos in the looking for dungeon. I guess that's to be kind of expected. But yeah, good luck with cooking, I guess. I already cooked some food for myself today myself. I don't have to worry about that anymore for another week. And thank God indeed, because I've been missing my cooking so much. I actually didn't like cook myself I didn't cook during the LAN party, like for the most part. I did cook once, but nothing elaborate for a long time. And then like somebody else cooked for another time, but that lasted for a few days, because I was the only one eating from that, basically. Then we had like others had like some takeout and stuff at some point, and ate some other things, so yeah. Didn't exactly get to cook any home meals myself, so I couldn't eat my own home cooking for a while, and it made me sad. Anyway, I shouldn't use the weapon, because it's a fire-based weapon. It would heal this thing. That would kill this guy. This is actually good. Yeah, we don't need the Lamia. This would like at least get the bomb really close to dying. Not quite there, but very close. Nice. Okay. Now we're just gonna hope for a flame attack or explosion. Whichever is fine by me. The flame attack would be more nicer, but I guess we can get it more easily than the bomb attack, so whichever is okay. Now. How should I do this? Should I give Camus more turns? I think I should give Camus more turns because we need to control this guy. We need to control some enemies here. Don't run with randoms. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. Get a pre-made, get friends. Go social. In an MMO. An obvious choice. But then again, I guess it's kind of hard to find good friends in an MMO that's 25 years old. And where the community is like used to getting into turning into the smooth brains. Like, where are the times when we used to be like more critically involved with these games and not just expecting a theme park MMO that we can beat in 5 minutes? Things have changed a lot, bro. Wait. I saw the catch thing trigger there. It wasn't like active, but I saw catch as a counterattack. Is it like if something is being thrown at me or shot at me, I can take it for myself? If that's the case, then wow. You ran so many dungeons on FWC with randoms, luckily only as DPS, so as Ringmaster, so you would have gone insane. Oh, as Ringmaster, you would have gone insane. Okay, yeah, I understand completely. I mean, I think healer's job is one of the hardest ones for sure. Like, the actual, like, the Ringmaster, like, the mentality towards healers is crazy. And overall, just, like, people just being dumbasses for the most part. It just doesn't help the case at all. So I totally feel you there, buddy. I'm glad you never did. I'm glad you never did anything else with DPS. I think you may have saved yourself a few brain cells along the way. Wow. Is it because most people don't talk English, or is it because most people are just like incoherent bastards? You know what? I don't blame you there. I think in FWC, especially because like the dungeons are actually kind of tough to do in time and all, I think that's fair enough. It's not a chill experience. Not that it has to be, but especially because of that, you have to be careful about who you do things with. So, yeah. Totally get you there. Some go randomly AFK. Lovely. Okay, good to know. Hold on. Just need to double check on this real quick. You have my regard. I'm not sure if you would ever use them on an enemy like that, so I guess I'm not gonna count on that too much. This guy's just got Ice Breath. I think I can learn Ice Breath, actually. I think I could be targeted by it still. So let me actually try to keep that Drake alive. This Drake doesn't matter, because I don't think I'm ever gonna see it again. But I'm gonna give this a shot. Also, what about this? Can I kill you or not kill you? Nah, I will do too much damage. So yeah, getting rid of this Drake is gonna be just about my best choice here. Most don't speak English properly. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I was also afraid of. Especially in FWC where it's fully international. Sometimes you have luck and it's a group of ringmasters and tanks are actually pre-made, which makes things 20 times easier. For sure, yeah. But when they don't, especially when servers are not localized to be a specific language area like English, it's very hard. Like, randoms work in WoW, for example, because there are servers that are dedicated to certain languages. Like, even if it's, like, in a different country. Like, you have separate English, French, all that kind of stuff. It works there, too, because, like, dungeons are not as serious. At least not on the later expansions. But if you go towards the actual, like, you know, if you go for harder content and you don't have any localization, then yeah, that's automatically super tough. On harder content on WoW, just doing randoms is pretty difficult because people don't seem to oftentimes get what they're supposed to do. So you don't really have the kind of, like, credibility that people actually, like, you know, are able to deal with the content that they're supposed to do. So you're gonna invite somebody and think, like, oh yeah, they're supposed to be good for this. I think that it's gonna be fine. And then they actually aren't. And then things just go fuck-a-loony because nobody knows what to do. Yeah, I think it would make sense for it to just be called just FWC issue at this point. But yeah, it's just like it's just a fairness of all the countries and cultures in the same place, all the languages. So of course it's gonna be a little bit chaotic, I guess you could call it. I'm not one bit surprised about that. think I'm just gonna put you here. Now I know that there is a possibility that I could go for the flan, maybe. Dead acid. But I wanna try to actually get them with the control skill. If they just get a few things sorted out before the dungeon, it's actually smooth sailing. Well, yeah, but most people don't understand to do that. You're always gonna have usually like 1 or 2 people that don't know what they're doing. And it's always gonna be a big slapdash when they don't. But what do you mean by positional bugs? Have there actually been like some serious like syncing issues in servers lately? I mean, Fife PC has been suffering from like enemy positional bugs if they like leave your range of sight once. But do you mean like that thing as well on Five Universe? Because if that's a thing, then that's a problem. Because that could be very dangerous if you don't know where the enemies are. I see. Just FWC though, not the servers in general. Oh, so that's like rubber banding. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that being just wonderful to deal with. Come on. Control it. Yes. Thank you. So now I can leave the bomb in the delicate hands of Camus. Can I do this without killing the flan, please? Like fire? No, I'm a bit too far away from this. Oh boy. Can I try ice? Is it any good? Oh yeah, they're ice drakes, so they are not taking much damage from that. That's fair though. Fundara? Is this okay? I think Fundara might be the best choice here. Fire would be great, but we don't have the second tier spell yet. So I guess I'll go with this then. Yeah. It's FWC. Just FWC. Even then, it's kind of bad that an event server that is like attracted the most attention and most like, you know, customers is a very unstable mess. Is it like on a tolerable level, or is it really just like very, very bad? Like, can we deal with these problems, or should it really be improved from here on out? Like, it's actually super restricted because of all the bugs that it has. It's tolerable mostly in dungeons, it happens. Okay, most in dungeons. Maybe it's because it's instanced in some way. I'm not sure why that has anything to do with it, but maybe the instancing part has something to do with it. I have a feeling that it could be related to... I don't know. Damn it, of course. Unlucky. Maybe it's related to the fact that, like, the dungeon has to be generated. It is not like a publicly open world, just like the rest of the map is. And then when you get to the instance, it has to generate it somehow and has to, like, maintain a server for several players suddenly. Like, maybe FWC just doesn't have the resources to do all the, like, the extra instances that it has to run concurrently. It can run the game server just fine, but when it has to do extra instances, like, that's when the things go bad. Maybe. I don't know. That's my guess, though. Oh, welcome back, Migo. What you having today? I was still yawning from mental exhaustion. Oh, man. Like, guys, I'm completely fine, but I'll be honest. I would be lying if I said that I didn't take some toll from all the traveling I did. Like, I was, like, stuck in 2 drinking parties for hours. I can deal with it, but of course it's not, like, the thing I prefer the most. I was, like, up late for both of them. And I guess also because I was living in an environment very different from what I'm used to. Like, again, again, like I said earlier, my life is like I've got the best financial stability out of all my friends. So their own financial stability kind of reflected on me. I did spend a little bit on food as well, but I didn't want to like pay for everything. So the average ended up in the way that we didn't get like anything particularly special in the end. So it was a very difficult time for me compared to my usual living. And now that I get to actually live without having to think about I'm hungry, it's actually very nice. Like, actually, like, I had to live pretty thin when I was with my friends. It was crazy. So now that is not a problem anymore. I'm just like, thank God. And now that my body is slowly getting back into its usual state of homeostasis, now I'm only just like having like this reflux in a way that my body just like reacting to, things are back to normal, thank fuck. The story of my life, dude. The story of my life. Instances like world bosses just kill a server. I guess it makes sense. They have to like put up extra resources to it, so it makes sense in that sense. I mean, I'm not an expert when it comes to like software and such, but I feel like that was like the most immediate reaction or like the most immediate reasoning I could come up with. It makes the most sense in my opinion. But yeah, I'm not a professional. But if that's the case with world bosses too, then I think that kind of like, you know, I think that builds up on the credibility of that statement. I think it's the extra resources that you had to allocate. Oh no! Not the blow up! But my bomb skill! No! I had to revive you now, and I just got to that. God damn it. You mean with the bang? I think I got your words are messed up, buddy. Unless you're saying that on purpose to annoy me. In which case I have to hate you for that. Can I arrest this guy? Well, I guess I'm just gonna set myself close to this Drake for now then. Purpose. Of course you would do that on purpose. I know that, but still. Screw you. You want a Goblin Punch, Ravel? Oh, wait, you're super low in HP there. Okay, maybe not. Magic Hammer. MP damage. Ravel doesn't need MP, I think. They would counter me, though. It's fine. It's just 20 damage. Ooh. Nice dodge, though. Okay, so I'll try controlling the flan, I guess. That's just about the only choice I have here. %. Yeah, let's do it. I can like use an item with other characters to revive this other guy. This goddamn bomb. It was a lag festival if world bosses happened. Oh god, yeah, I can imagine. Well, has the FWC experience somehow improved over the years? Or is it just about the same, just with new content, and that's it? Like, has the content remained just about the same? I can't say that I'm expecting much, but I might as well ask anyway. You think that this game is very tactful? In fact, I agree with that, Karyu. In fact, I feel like it has something to do with the name as well. I don't know what name it was exactly, but, you know, the name... I think, like, the name and tactful, they just go along so well. I think there must have been some sort of an idea with this game that they were trying to follow. Some concept that, you know... Some concept that they were trying to focus on. Not sure what the word is, though. It's kind of like, you know, I'm not... It's like on the tip of my tongue, but... I'm not exactly recalling it right now. Oh yeah, that's true. It was always game-breaking in life in general, man. Like all the rubber banding. But, I mean, most of the players are used to it by now. We shouldn't be, like, coping and accepting it. But, well, people are getting used to it. It's how it is. It's all the nerds from 20 years ago who are looking to... like, cope and enjoy the game that they used to enjoy long in the times past. and accept all the other blemishes along with it. Just like me. But at least I decided to move on. Life is. Rubber banding was only an issue with obstacles on it, but on FWC it's def worse and not only rubber banding. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. So what, they were intentionally like increasing like making the server capacity to be bigger than they can actually handle, and then they're trying to monetize people for that? Dude, that's fucked up, man. And yeah, like, I do agree, like, the rubber banding was mostly a problem with obstacles. Like, if you, like, were walking into a single stone that's just protruding a bit, your character might just, like, desync with that for some reason. It's pretty dumb, but that's... If you learned about all objects in general, it was fine, but... Yeah, if it's gonna be, like, also, like, issues go worse than that on FWC in general, not just, like, in instances, yeah, I'm not sure what to say about that. That sounds like a very functional game. A game worth our time and money. Are you actually serious about that? Are you actually serious about that, Karyu? I'm not saying that I'm judging you for that, but I'm genuinely curious. Have you actually never heard about FWC? On one slot after you acid on the right character. No. Screw you, man. Screw you. Ah. Shit. Okay. Yeah, look, I can do Blizzard, but I can do... Wait, is acid actually splash? It's fine. It's Flife. It's Flife World Championship. Yeah, almost there. You almost had it. But yeah, Flife World Championship. It's actually based on the idea that, you know, you're supposed to like reset in a server completely. And the idea is to like run as far as you can in a certain time period. Yep, it does. It came with Flife Universe specifically. And it's been happening every single summer for like, what, 3-4 years now? Like basically ever since the first releases, like the first summer. Like I think Flife Universe came out on summer. The next summer they started doing FWC every year. Yeah. It's just that I have my own vendettas about FWC, which I've talked about many times, but I'm not gonna push them unless necessary. And honestly, you know, I think I've already given an earful to many people about that. I've expressed my opinion about FWC every single time anybody asks me why I'm not coming to play FWC, basically. Like, I'm sure, like, at least Timor Amigos heard me talk about FWC and why I don't play it for, like, at least 10 times. That's pretty much the story of my life. No, Karyu, but... So are you saying that there's also man-mean? Because if you have mankind, and there's... Like, if there's flankind and flan-mean, and then we had mankind, doesn't mean we have man-mean. Except that we do have man-mean, we just don't talk about it. But does anybody actually use the word man-mean? People use man-meat, but I'm not sure about man-mean. I think that's a bit... There's man-meat, the food, but I think that's a bit off the topic there. Man-meat. I think if there's man-mead, or if there's man-meat, there must be man-mead. Because it sounds similar. No other context whatsoever. Oh, can I do this in a reasonable way? I'm gonna stay close to the Drake. I guess I'll just try to do... I don't freaking know. Air render from here? I'm not gonna land it, but I'll try. No, Karyu, I appreciate your neurodivergent ass. I love it. It's great. I love it so much. But I mean, I guess what I could say in this case is that, yeah, I mean, I think they're very nice. I think they're very nice, like, mental gymnastics, these kind of things. It's like our shower files is perpetually stuck in your head. And it's great for that reason. But yeah, I have no really other answer to you at this point. Do we have flan mean? I guess we'll have to ask the devs. Did they ever decide to create the man mean or flan mean? And we should ask the philosophers if we have man mean as well in real life. I think we could learn a lot from this. Oh no. No, no. You piece of... I tried so hard. No, the Drake! I won't be able to control this Drake anyway, so I guess I'll just say screw it. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Also, I have to do acid now from the front. I'm an idiot. Can I even do this? Can I land this? 25% chance. No way to do this sideways. Oh god. Well, I did plan this up pretty well, it seems. Let's hope it works. It's only like capturing. Oh shit, it actually worked. Damn, nice. Lucky. Okay, now we need to control this goddamn bomb as well. Let me just get on its bad side. And try to get them collected. Please, Bob, don't make this harder on me. I don't want to be overdoing this map. Thank you. Say no to drugs, don't do acid. But I like acid, it looks so good. And you know what? Greatest ability in all of the universe. You can't stop me from using acid if I want to. No cap. Ooh. You got a pretty bad position there, buddy. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, then. I guess I'll just be here in charge of saving Monty. Or should I? Should I just use an item? Just a potion? Just the tip of the potion? Sure. I'm thinking about that one. I kind of don't want to add that simply because of the fact because it has no cap in it. And I didn't say like no cap as in like the cap emote. I'm saying that as in the CAP. The, you know, the Gen Z slang bullshit. Because I can. I don't actually use it, but, you know. It just came to my mind. I was like, I'll just like meme this extra more. Because I can. It's always like because I can, not about like if I want to. It just happens, bro. It's automatic. And maybe also a little bit. Maybe not the best idea in general. Now please flame attack, flame attack. Yes! I can flame attack you. Please hurt. Please hit it. Yes! Oh, I don't learn it. Okay, fair. I guess I'll just keep myself in range for an explosion. And that range ends here. Wait, you had a counter, right? Yep. I shouldn't mess with the Devanche, for sure. Okay, I know I could learn blow up, but I wasn't sure about flame attack. I felt like it could be possible, because I could maybe learn some breaths, but had to try it. Okay, so blow up. I guess I'll set myself here. Not before I actually do an attack, though. Can I goblin punch you? Will it do any damage on you? I don't think it's gonna change anything, even if it's goblin punch, but... No. Okay, 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 I got it, I got it. Camus, keep him stuck. And since I cannot control exactly what's gonna happen to you, I can't control like when you're gonna blow up. I'm gonna have to bring the whole team for this. Even then, it's technically possible for the... Actually, no, it isn't. If you get this done right, we could make it so that the bomb is unable to do anything about it and has to blow up on that spot. Unless they really want a flame attack, but I don't see any reason why they would. If they have the opportunity to blow up 2 characters. Oh no. God damn this flan. Damn this flan. Leave me alone. Oh, he's so weak. He's actually so weak. Okay, I guess I was a bit too afraid of the flan. The second tier Blizzara don't do shit. That's lovely. Well, if you're gonna be this nice to me, then I guess I won't pass down on the opportunity to just take care of myself. Do this comfortably. So the plan is that we're gonna now close up the space with the bomb. We're gonna try to surround the spot. It should be easy now. I think we'll get a turn before the bomb does. Let me see. The bomb is now turn... Oh, it's 2! Shit! They could run away if they wanted to. Not far, though. If I go here. If I go on that spot, they'll be stuck with Montblanc at best. Come on, man. Come on. Don't you dare move. What does it have to be like when I'm trying to plan something? It's always like that one-off spot. It's like, what? Wait, hold on. No. We don't want to do that. It's always like, you know, I'm one step off from doing the plan that I want to do. That's just my life now, man. So yeah, the plan, we're just gonna close off this space. And we're gonna try to force them to use blowout. But I can't promise that. Yep, they're moving. Huh, flame attack. Interesting. Oh, that's an old quote. I need to get another spot for Marsh. Ugh. That's tough. Hey, Camus, could you take a stab up your ass? I could, like, use the EXP here right now. I hope your white mage piece of ass doesn't mind this too much. Nothing personal. Thank you. Hey, level up. Cool. Actually went from level 9 to 0. So that's worth it. Okay, there's no way they would pass on an opportunity to use a blow up on me now. I'm on such a good spot. There's no way, man. There's no way, man. It would be too much of a shame for Ben. Oh. Oh, yeah, that quote, right. Oh, actually, we have now surrounded them completely. So now they're unable to act upon this. Now we just hope for the best. Can I guess I'll do another haste here. Yeah. I'll do haste on you. Or should I do it on Camus? Nah, I think we're fine. We can do this. I think I should remind myself what misogynist actually meant. I'm kind of having like a blank out with that one. I still have to learn my words a bit. Someone who hates women. No. I'm just appreciating women about all the things that they can do. You know? Like me considering a pocket dimension. Like having a pocket dimension like in the bras and then like having a pocket dimension up your ass for something. Like if you can do a pocket dimension in the bra, you can probably do a pocket dimension elsewhere. I'm just exploring the limitless vast potential of women. I see a lot of potential in them. A lot more potential than most other people don't see. So I would say that I'm a very much a woman appreciator. Yes, they're resilient. They can tough out a few hits. And best of all, when they don't die, they become stronger. Just like in FF2. He was great. I love women. In more than one sense of the word. What was Backdraft again? Self-damaging fire attack. No, we don't want to burn the bomb for now. I think that's beyond our scope of wishes. Oh no, 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 no. But you're forgetting the versatility part. You missed the versatility part. I can do it. It has to be the whole package, man. It can't be just tits or ass. It has to be tits and ass. Oh, fuck. You're just filtering out the right, like the important things, you're filtering them all out, and you're just keeping all the things that just like make them sound as demeaning as possible. I can accept this. That was meant to be more figurative, but sure. Sure, bro, sure. Oh, dude. You know, I think I dug my own hole on this one. But I guess I'll die on this hill. He wanted to say he would like to be as funny as him, but you know he's being serious. Who said before that, you know, being serious was not funny? I can be serious and funny. Man, about high standards indeed. Hold on. They're versatile, resilient. And can take a few hits and become stronger. I'm gonna like summarize my quote with that. It's like I would put it like that. Yes, sure. I mean, I can be serious and funny about that. I mean, let's put it this way. Maybe to some extent it's more figurative. Like, I'm not saying that is a demand, but if they're both there, I won't complain. I won't complain. There we go. And I'm just gonna add this. I'll regret my bad decisions later. Man, why am I getting more and more woman quotes in here? But every single time he gets more quotes, it gets progressively more woman-based. I'm just getting horny as fuck, dude. That's problematic. I have no comments on this one. Just none. Actually, wait, what does barrier do? Raise weapon defense and magic resistance. Ah, I thought it would be like magic only. Interesting. No, I'll leave it at that. We're still missing the context. It just makes it look like I'm getting hornier, but I'm not. I'm just becoming more appreciative of women, is all. No, Karyu, no. We're not going down that route. They will not be happening. They don't exist. Such quotes do not exist. The average input says otherwise. but it doesn't mean I'm horny. I'm just saying general statements, objective statements. Okay, come on, quote bot. Don't fail me on this one. Don't fail me on this one. You know, This just makes me think, in my head, just to twist this towards the topic, that after getting myself very deeply involved with women, I just got myself so drained out that I was unable to live that year. Yeah, exactly. Because of woman. Because of woman. Anything else? Oh, for fuck! Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm done. I guess I'm a womanizer. The world says so. I'm a womanizer. Man, I'm so fucked, dude. Oh no. Stop. Wow, this team are like a hidden woman that just like gets so objectified by this that they're gonna instantly start following me because they realize that this guy is not respected towards women. Only Eames. You know you want it. You know you want it. You know you want only Eames. Oh boy. I'm just gonna, you know. No, I think I'm gonna pass on adding that quote. It's only because it doesn't even sound funny. I'm just making myself sound like an addict. And that is not good. Again, it's supposed to be OOC, and OOC in that one is way too bad. Dude, imagine. The moment... I haven't seen Ben here in months, probably because I muted them out. But imagine, like, when I ever set up an only Eames, and then, like, that very specific second I set it up, I'm gonna get a diamond subscription or something. $50 a month to see some giraffe hoof pics. What a fucking life, dude. Would anybody pay for me to jokingly just, like, fucking put up, like, some random hoof pics on the internet? Like, real talk. Okay, actually, maybe not real talk. I will never do it, even if I was being paid for it. For fuck's sake. Come on, Bomb. Collect a subscription by the country of Philippines. Just because we have talked about this many, many times over, Karyu. If you've been here, there's no way you haven't heard about Ben. Everybody loves Ben. Subscription ball. Papeniapo. Actually, on that note, I actually like had a crash up with my sister at some point, talking about like how I have a very bad feeling with Filipinos. Like, first the fact that like life has been so filled with Filipino people this whole time that I'm like grown sick of it. And the other thing is that like in Roblox actually too, like I found out that there's a lot of Filipinos playing in that game too. And I got so contagious about the fact that everybody just kept calling me bro, give me some pets, bro, can you help me, bro, you're so cool, bro. I'm just like, I had a crash up with my sister on that one. And then my sister proceeds to make a freaking AI generated image because like just about a year ago actually, right. My sister reminded me yesterday of my 1-year anniversary of hitting my head. She's such an asshole. But anyway, on that, she like used this image that we snapped on the very first day when we were at the hospital to like, you know, clean up my hand as well as this. We like took out a picture of me at the hospital with this like waiting number. And she fucking used that to make an AI generated image of me being a Filipino. And I'm just to myself like, oh, for fuck's sake, sis. Like, that's just like a reaction to when I, like, you know, started making Filipino, like, when I started making, like, Filipino, I guess you could call it, Filipino flaming? Filipino rant? Yeah. What was the number? I need to check that, actually. What was the waiting number I had? Let me do a media check. Has image from sis. Let's see. It was like just about a year ago, obviously, so. I found the image. I found the fucking image. Oh no. Yeah. It was actually 303. That was my waiting number. Oh no. Oh god. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna send it over on my Discord. I don't care if anybody sees my surname. You should already know that, so... This is like another variant of this image, because another image they did like was like kind of like a passport, and I don't want to actually like put that there, but this one is close enough. Like, this is the shit that they made. This is the shit that they made. Look at this shit. Even the Philippines version. My sister freaking loves me, dude. It's in Discord for anyone that doesn't know. I hate this woman so much, but I love her at the same time. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about the mixed feel sister that I have? Oh god. So yes, I guess you could say that I'm in pretty good relations with my sister. Doing shit like that for me. Belben is an elder god. Oh, I'm not surprised about that. I think just like the level of scamming that they're doing, I wouldn't be surprised that somebody like actually considers them a god. Just for the sake that, like, you know how far they go for their scams. Like, their scam artistic is so good that they're just getting like public recognition in the Philippines community. For sure, dude. But also, Karyu, do you really not know about Ben Ben yet? I'm just making sure. Everybody should know about Ben Ben. We should teach people about what not to do. How not to be a respectable person in the stream chat. You heard something. I'm sure. Well, something, sure, but do you remember anything? Okay, okay. So, does anybody else than me want to educate him? Or is it my job to educate this person in the matters of reality? Because I can, but if anybody wants to get the honors and twist the story in my place, that works too. I don't care if the story even changes at this point. It's not like it matters. Also, wait, why am I keeping this flan alive? I don't literally care about this flan anymore. I didn't bring the hunter for capturing either. I'm an idiot. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Next time. Check Discord. Bro. Bro. Why? Why? A giraffe with the check waiting number 303. Are you kidding me, bro? I'm not sure what to say about this anymore. And also, why are my ears in the fan? Waiting in a Filipino hospital. You guys just know how to deliver the pain. Real hard. Are you kidding me? Bro, you got the perfect blowout opportunity and you're not even using it. Bomb, how do you function? Please, do it. I'm waiting on you. Does silence work against that? I'm not even sure. Does blow up even need MP? I don't want to steal their MP either in case they actually need it. It sounds scary. I'm not sure what to do with myself. But, okay. So the thing about Ben was that they were like this guy that joined me during 2025. Like, I would say about half, like last summer, I think. Half years after I stopped playing Flife or so, I think. I'm not completely sure about the timeline anymore, but anyway. They joined my server, and they were just like, you know, they were talking about like how life has been treating them pretty badly lately, and you know, bad things have been happening to them. You know, their grandma is in a very bad situation and all. And I was like, you know what? I'm done with this game anyway, and I got like a few of these giraffe hats around that I don't need anymore. I was like, you know what? Just take one. It's the one last thing I'll do for this game. The one last goodwill of things. Because I couldn't care less, and, you know. Well, at least I could help a newbie out. But then it turned into a thing where Ben came around a bit more often. And they basically came around telling now their grandma is like dead or something like that. I'm not sure like what exactly was the chain of events. Oh, and also like apparently like in the 3 days that they have been playing from level 1, they were already like level, I don't know, 170 or 180 or something like that, which wasn't even the max level at the time, or maybe it was. But then again, in 3 days. They even had a several alt level like that. Like, already like several max levels. Like, god damn, bro. That's a lot. My guy's been just boosting crazy in the game. They're like the best player I've ever seen. Because even like on the Flife World Championship, people that grind with bonus XP take like weeks at least to get the max level. And this guy just does 3 in like a few days. And that's crazy, man. Like, sure, I believe that. That was, like, amazing job there, buddy. You're a wonderful player. And, yeah, that just went on. And then we had more cases where they kind of, like, came asking me for money in the game more. Like, I think they were asking, like, outright penny at some point. And then they were like, oh, yeah, like, now my grandma is, like, suddenly alive again. And, you know, now they're, like, in some, like, we're in a car crash. Something like that. Like, the whole point is that Ben was this guy that was like perpetually just lying about things, like, you know, people that were supposedly dead are suddenly not dead, and people that suddenly, like, you know, the fact that it like is like, you know, a low level, he suddenly becomes like the super high level, and then all of a sudden, you know, he just needs more money. And I'm just like thinking to myself, well, if you're so high level, then why not grab the money yourself? And it's like, I'd have gear or something like that. Just a bad excuse to, like, you know, get some things out of me. It was so hilarious. We kept up with it for a while. But as soon as, like, Ben just kept, like, repeating the same joke. I'm not sure if they were even joking at that point. They were, like, literally just seriously thinking that they could actually get me with that. They were, like, very much pushing, trying to tell me that something's bad happening, and trying to, like, you know, pull me by the heartstrings, trying to, like, get me feel bad for them to give them something. And that was, like, to the point, like, where I decided that, you know what? At some point, I just dropped them completely. Like, you know what? The joke's over. The fun is over. Let's just put an end to this. I don't think anybody cares at this point. And so I banned them. I think I kept them around for a month or two. They didn't come around too often. Like, I would say once a week or so. But it escalated a lot. Like, nobody believed him anymore, and it turned into a meme where Ben just, you know, has 1 million grandmas. Ben just, you know, is a guy with a lot of, like, characters that are even beyond the max level, but they are Ben, so obviously they can do that. And then I guess also, like, the last comment they had was that they had their brother come over. Because I think something happened to Ben. So they just, like, their brother just came in over with a different account to just, like, you know, say hi by Ben. And it was just, you know, at that point it was like, you know, you're not even funny anymore. Let's just, like, move on from this shit. Because I don't want to use it because it sounds too Filipino. And Ben is just not any Pinoy. Ben is Ben. Like, if you talk about Ben, if we don't talk about Pinoys, we talk about Pinoys. But if you talk about Ben, we talk about Ben. Like, there's no other thing than Ben. And then it's also devolved into this joke where Migo calls out my character Noben as No Ben. And I'm just like, God fucking damn it. Don't ruin my precious character name like that. You're giving it a bad name. So yeah, that's the story of my life, and that's the story of Ben Ben. I hope it was a pleasant one, because for me, when it happened, it wasn't at all. Ben Ben was a malice, I guess to say the least. And I gotta say, I'm happy that it's over. That guy was... I'm not sure if they were unstable or if they were just straight up insane thinking that actually works. But they tried very hard. Because, of course, as usual, Papenya po. I want Penya, please. As it always is. So, any questions? Or was that clear enough? When is the bomb's turn? 4? Oh, come on, man. It's so long still. What are you doing? I'm trying to get this bomb to blow up. Literally. I am not able to get this bomb to blow up. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to force it, but he keeps using flame attacks and normal attacks. He just... stays. It's his life now. That's true as well. I could try that. Let's get this Drake back up. But we'll have to see how that's gonna go. I hope this won't be my... I hope I won't regret this. Wait, are blow-ups one time only? Are they actually? You don't know. Don't tell me that they are, because I missed it because this guy really didn't want to blow up Marsh for some reason. I don't know why, but they weren't feeling up to it. Really? Flame attack? Oh my god, yeah. I'm not getting this guy to blow up. I think that's pretty much stated by now. There's no way, man. He doesn't want it, nobody wants it, so I guess we're gonna destroy them. I guess that's gonna be my healing spot. Well, if I can control it, then I'll have to first, like, get a bomb to stay around long enough for them to not blow up. And then I have to surround it, and then try to blow up with Marsh. It is not the end of the world if you don't get it right now. It's okay, but I do try. I didn't want to try this, so I have one less thing on the bucket list. But sadly, we don't have any captures this time because I forgot to bring my hunter in. But we can worry about that later. Can I actually... Air blast. This hurts, but I'll deal with it. 9. But I'll just give up. I'll just leave it at that. I'll do it some other time. Screw you. Jeez. It sure can rain here. And besides, that was the main mission, so I guess we should at least progress with the game properly. Maybe. Could it be Donad? I was kind of hoping the diamonds would be crystals. But I guess... Oh. Huh? What was that? Alright, see you soon, Karyu. Critical, you surrounded him. Yeah, Emishu. Isn't it supposed to be critical HP for bomb blow up? Or is it actually higher HP is better for damage scaling? I'm not sure. I thought like having low HP, which means that they would feel endangered, would be like the thing where like they had to blow up to like get the most use out of them. I thought like being close would be the like being low HP would be the best way to trigger it. But yeah, what was that? It disappeared. What could it have been? It wasn't snow. Maybe this rain does have something to do with the crystals. No answers to that. Yeah, I figured as much. And it cannot be the fact that there was like some drake bones next to it. It cannot be that reason. I guess because I blew them up, maybe that's the reason, but I don't freaking know. It didn't want to. Marsh Master Strike Back. And Chemist Master Kira. Yes! So it's an Emishu. As always. It's always Emishu, man! Level 6 crafting and level 8 negotiations? Maybe. Place location symbol. Rhoda Volcano. Oh no. Well, this is gonna get interesting. I think I'm gonna put it over at this location. I'll take the long way around. Oh! It would have been safe now, but I'll keep going. Oh, come on, man! Oh. I mean, I could go there, but I think I want to get the city first. So can you guys go away for a bit, please? Kupo! Thank you, Kestner. We got the Adamantite. And Kestner mastered Moglands. Ooh, nice. Good job, buddy. More negotiation crafting. Camilla the White Mage. Do you have anything? No. I don't know if you need this many Vieras, but I guess you always loves Dambunuis. Who doesn't? If I make the long way around... Oh wait, there we go. Finally. I'm safe. What do we get? Green Beret. Well, that's a bit lame, but I'll take it, I suppose. Okay. So, Marsh. There we go. 50 missions cleared, guys. We have beaten about 16.67% of the game. I feel so accomplished. Rumors. Nothing here still. Okay, so the Diamond Rain didn't do anything for now. Hot Awakening. Ooh, so scalding. Chocobo help. Help during the Chocobo spawning season. Private room, meals, no experience required. Child care, any race. We got a Chocobo egg and a fortune ring. It doesn't need anything. We've already cleared it, but sure. The witness. Wanted bodyguard. I witnessed a crime and now must appear in court. Please protect me until the day of the trial. Black Fred. We get Black Fred, but we have not done this mission before. I already have Black Fred. We need a defender, so that's gonna be a mission for Norby. That is hard. No, it isn't. If you played FFT, you cannot have difficulties with maths. I've been at this equation for months now. Never have I been so stumped in my life. Want someone to take a crack at this with me? Cosine, mathematician. Even their name is mathematical. Another Black Fred? Why? Bruh. Caravan guard. Bandit caravan guards. We are traveling merchants who sell our goods from town to town. We expect bandits in the pass ahead. Caravan musk. I mean, the Eldest Cup. Well, I'm glad I didn't use it yet, but I already got I already got the NPC from this, so I guess we can drop off the Eldest Cup. So caravan guard, definitely. On a lost. Some shitty characters are after our leader, Carrie. Can you help? Please don't let anyone know we hired you. Rusty sword. And we need a bombshell. Dude, if you had any bombshells to go looking around on some Tinder or something, I guess. If you're into that kind of shit. Bombshell, though. Let me check. I don't think I have one, but... Nah. We got no bombshells. Damn shame. Because, of course, why would I have one? Wouldn't make any sense. Not for fun. There will be a sporting event at our academy soon, but missing one member for our popular marathon team. Looking for a replacement. We get a sport trophy, a force rod, and we need a juggler. Can we even make a juggler, actually? Let me check this profession tree here. Where is it again? There it is. Yeah. For a juggler in Moogles, we need a thief with 2 skill points. 2 AP. Yeah, so we're gonna have to train a juggler at some point, which I don't have right now. Okay. Do I not have anything like it? And this means we had to train another Moogle because we cannot use Mont Blanc on these missions. Kessner is at least a Mog Knight, but that's in a different direction. Wraith starts as a thief. Did you have any abilities already? No. Should I use Wraith or should I use somebody else? We only have Kessner and Wraith actually. We actually also have Higgins, but I guess they wouldn't make a good thief, would they? Yeah, no. I guess I gotta use the third thief then. I need to train this guy. Alright, buddy. What can I give you? The Kukuri was for stealing XP. I'm not sure how good that was, but good to know. I guess I'll try to gear you up a bit. Just so I can send you on some missions to learn AP. Yeah. I'll try to do that. I really don't want to go through, like, training too many missions or training too many troops in here, like, properly. Then there's the Immortal, but I think I needed something else in here. Yeah, Thornberry Lamp. Hot recipe. I need to make a super hot dish to compete with the restaurant across the street. Please get the stuff at Rhoda Volcano. We get egg soup. I already have that, but sure. And now we could also, like, capture Elude Sands as well. Is it a dispatch mission? Dispatch enemies 3, yeah. So Run for Fun is not doable, Immortal is not doable, Honor Lost is not doable, Caravan Guard is doable, Maffy's Heart is doable, Witness is doable, I think. Yeah, and Chocobo Help is doable. The only restriction we have right now is the Witness needs a Defender, but that's not a problem. We can get more Black Thread if we want to, but I guess that isn't our biggest problem here. Elude Sands doesn't have any requirements whatsoever. Now the question is, can we see where we get, how much AP do we get from a mission? We cannot. I guess I'll try to send our thief Moogle on one of the harder missions here, like rank 2, and see if they can handle it. Can you do it? Nope, Brave is not good on this one. Well, the Witness has to be done by Norby. Yep, and Norby's good for that. Just send them over. What else do we have? So, Caravan Guard. Are you gonna be any good with this? No. Where's the lost gun thing coming from for you? I mean, I know if it's lost, then it means that it can be rediscovered, but... what about you're referring to with this one? To another mission I missed? A mission detail? Honor lost. It was a reward. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Where is it actually? Not for me, is it? Or was it the mission that I just sent in? Hold on. Oh, it really was, yeah. Lost gun, and we have it. Is it really lost anymore if we already have it? Good point. Man, you're paying attention to so much of the smaller details. I don't really care about the gear pieces so much anymore. I just care about the actual mission items. Everything else I just glance over. And I know the first slot is always the mission item if there is one. And it's pretty obvious to see if it is or not. But yeah, Caravan Guard, Eldest Cup. Who's gonna be valid for this? I could send Eldena, but I don't want to do that, obviously. Rafe is no good. I think I have to send Rafe on a Chocobo Guard. Chocobo help. Unless I give up him a bit more. I guess I could do that. I have quite a bit of money saved up. And I guess we could use some general, like, thief armor. Thief gear. And besides, I should check in general, because it's been a while since I last bought something. No, I don't think the gear selection has changed at all from here. At least the armor is the same. Quick on blade. Oh, actually, I think there might be new things in here. Yeah, I think there are new things in here. And Venus Downs, thank you. Actually, I don't know about that. We'll see. Satyr Flute, I think that was already there, so... It does look pretty similar. Yeah, I don't think the selection has changed at all. That does remind me, though. Where is the ninja dual-wielding thing? I kind of wanted to learn that specifically. Actually, what does give me dual wielding? Is it not a ninja ability? We haven't decided on that actually yet, Karyu. I was gonna start the poll maybe today or tomorrow on the movie. I was thinking of doing it over the week, but I was so like busy doing other things that I just couldn't bother getting myself like done with the movie selection there. But we're gonna choose on that this week, and we're gonna make the final decision on Friday. As the movies are still gonna happen on Sunday. Air Bell for Dragon. I think I should actually get the Air Bell as well, to be fair. I might need this in the future. What about the Satyr Flute? Just Chocobo Rush, so that's not necessary for Beast Tamer. But the dragon was important to get. As well as the rock beast. I think it was a ninja ability to be able to dual wield things. I'm not sure where it would come from, but I really want to get it. Metal Veil, Nightmare, Wood Veil, Earth Veil, Fire Veil, Water Veil, Crow? I think you're right. Yeah, so it was a ninja ability then from a weapon, presumably, but I'm not sure anymore. I guess I could check armor too, but I doubt it's there either. And we already like went away from the ninja weapon, so it's not there either. Return Fire for ninjas, I think. Assassin. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, that was Assassin, but is it the same as Ninja? Oh yeah, Ninja and Assassin, they're separate, but you know, it's mostly Ninja stuff in here. I just like was thinking because Ninja and Assassin look so similar. Just like basically the same class, but for a different race. Okay. No worries, Migo. See you soon. You do what you gotta do, buddy. Gold armor. For Mog. For Mog Knight. Okay, so anyway, I don't want to get anything for that then. But what I did want to get, I guess, is better gear for our Mog Knights. Let me see what they're wearing right now. Oh, actually, no, for the thief. Right, for Wraith. That being said, do I have anything available right now to the Mog Knight? Because I have some replacements I have to do here. This is Mogland, so we can replace this with Airblade, I guess. No. It is invalid for me. There's Mog Attack, but I think I still need to learn Backdraft. Or is actually Marsh now done with that skill? Nah, yeah, they still have a long way to go with that. So Flame Tongue is still needed. We need another weapon for our Mog Knights. Anything else we need? Armor-wise, we could use gold armor, I think. Yeah, gold armor it is, for sure. Gold armor and a new sword. And the shield was for shield bearer, right? Right. Pretty obvious then. Thank you. And what were the weapons again? These ones, the blades. Which one is gonna be good for a Mog Knight? I think I should go on the higher end. Mog Peak. Mog Guard. Mog Aid. Mog Aid sounds good, honestly. I'll take that. And we still got 50k left. We could really spend money on this stuff, but I really want to avoid spending too much on this for now. It's easy to get a bit splurging with this one. There we go. Another Mog Knight should be good to go. Mog Aid sounds like a soft drink brand. I mean, maybe because of Kool-Aid. That's the only reason. Powerade. I know what Gatorade. And Kool-Aid. Lemonade. Powerade. I mean, you got a point there, but... it's really just Mog Aid. Mog wants to help but not turn into a drink. Imagine just like a skill of Mog Aid which is about drinks and all you're gonna do is just like shape shift into like a glass of soda. And somebody just drinks you. That would be kind of sad actually. You just cultivate it down into being drunk. I think that's a little bit sexual, bro. I think you should keep your mind in the gutter. Like, mind out of the gutter, I mean. Or you know what? Just keep your mind in the gutter. I think it's better that way. Maybe that way we'll never know again what it is that goes in your mind. You sneaky little fellow. Very sneaky. So anyway. Did I already have a Scramma Sax? I didn't. I'll buy one for shield stealing. I might need that at some point. So we have one knife for stealing helms, one for shields, one for armor, one for accessories. We only need one for boots, but that's about it. The thief daggers are not all that powerful otherwise, sadly, but I guess I could maybe borrow them something else than a crisp knife. Wait, Kukuri's super fast. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Like, that's actually scary. 2 speed. You don't mess with the Kukuri wielder. It's the strongest knife of the bunch. Yo. Yo. I would love that too, honestly, Karyu. I would be just doing like this very like, you know, I would be doing this like very upbeat, like up and down pumping song, like pumping dance. I would just be going like up and down in a rhythm, like this. Why not? It's worth it. I don't need silly XP that much, so I guess I'll give it to Kukuri. And I guess you could use a better helmet too. Or maybe even battle boots. Battle boots, and that's it. Let's see if that changes things at least a little bit. So I want to take you over to the caravan guard, if I can. Can I please? God damn it, Rafe. Why are you so useless? Okay, Kessner, come on, man. There we go. You go, Kessner, I guess. You're good, too. Why is my thief so weak? Math? Can you do maths, bro? Yes, Rafe can do maths, bro. You should have become an arithmetician from the get-go. My god, if I had only known. Just shove a shitload of magic item bonuses. Because I have them. Because I have them. Fountain pen. Sure, go ahead. Go crazy. Make me proud. So Bombshell, this was the Juggler, and this one was the Thumberry Lamp. Refurbishing, we don't have a broken sword. Hard recipe, could be done by anybody. But it is a actual mission. This one is a dispatch. How low can I go with this one? Even Higgins could actually, like, have a decent chance with it. So maybe we'll have a chance with this, with the super easy character. Let's say... Tavana cannot do it. Oh. I could gear up maybe Tavana a bit better. Maybe that could be my cure to that problem. You know what? Yes, let's try that. Because I know they're only using a ninja knife, and that's a pretty weak weapon. I think we could fix Tavana. Metal Veil? Sure, Kikuichi Monji. And Ninja Gear is for... Last Haste? Last Haste. Ferrocap. I guess I'll just give you Spike Boots for now. And let's hope that's enough to keep you capable enough to do missions for me. Loot Sands. There we go. Now Tavana's able to do it. Yep, I trust in Tavana. And then we have still Chocobo Help. I think just about anybody can do it. It's just like your first part-time job. Of course it's gonna be easy. And then I'm gonna fail it. Oh, how disappointed I would be if I saw that happen. Hot recipe. That was the base mission. Bars of Volume we gonna do yet because we need 12 combat. Yeah, so it's only just gonna be now Chocobo Help. Who should I send? Yeah, anybody can do it. Anybody can do it. Even our, like, completely gearless guys can do it. So, who should I send over? Simon? Miss Sarah? I'll send Simon. Actually, before that. Does Simon have the items that they need? Like white rope? No, they don't. We have a spare white rope, so we might as well use it. And bless staff. Do you still need the spell that you're getting from this? It is the life staff, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So Simon should be good. Well, it doesn't exactly make me happy to bring out these characters that I don't care about too much, but the more missions we can do at the same time, the better. Messara, I could also send them over, but honestly, Messara is so low level by now. I'm not sure if I'm actually intending on sticking to Messara here. It's kind of like... I'm already happy enough with Devange here. would I? Duh. The stream is boring. Have you thought of adding Subway Surfers gameplay in the Black Strip? Only if I was actually aiming my content towards 5-year-old children trying to like look at things and kind of like pay attention to like for the next 5 seconds, then I would. But considering that my audience is meant to be more mature, if that wasn't obvious from my way of expressing myself, then no. No intention. I'm sorry. If you're bored, this is your place. Don't worry, Timor, I get you, man. I'm somewhat able to tolerate myself, but only because this thing is running on a decent level, as well as I'm like having my pants also folded up. I have to be serious about this, and I have to also drink all the time. Especially because my throat isn't used to this stress again for a bit, so that being said, let me get another drink, BRB. Oh my god, yes, Timor, you're so right. We should question the existence of Subway Surfers. What is this bullshit? I've never heard of such a thing before. It sounds so lame, but of course I'm open for opinions. So what? Eam's gonna like do the next variety stream Eam is gonna do is gonna be Subway Surfers. People are gonna suggest me to play Subway Surfers because it's like such a good game apparently. Yeah, no. I don't think anybody's gonna vote that. Unless it's a joke. And there's a lot of jokesters in the stream, so might be a bad idea. Before that, you're gonna get you some games. Okay, fair enough. Now I know. Now I know how to push you. Of course you were, Karyu. Of course you were. I know that, but still. Still. I was joking too. I know it's Subway Surfers, but, you know, we don't talk about that shit. I don't think Timor is really pushed to that direction, to be honest. Same stuff here. Okay. What about this one here? How has it already been 3 hours? Oh god. I'm gonna have to end soon. But then again, I don't think... I'm not sure if my body would like last for another 3 hours anyway. At the moment. I think it's a pretty good start to like start off the streams from 4 hours. At the beginning of the week. That way my body was able to adapt to its proper... No, not really. Not really. But yeah, I was able to adapt, which is nice. Oasis frogs. I haven't been hearing the frogs from the town oasis lately. Hope nobody's eating them. Would you just stand and watch till tonight? No. I have another mission to do. Oh, thanks, Karyu. We haven't, Karyu. But then again, we haven't also done any Elden Ring mentions this week, which is also to remind people that you should be putting your points into Elden Ring if you want to see that on Tuesdays when I'm done with Hogwarts Legacy. So that being said, if anybody is interested in seeing that game on the Tuesday variety streams in the future, go check the emails at below the chat. You can go put your points into that and hopefully get the game out on the variety streams after I'm done with Hogwarts Legacy. Assuming people are gonna vote enough on that and put enough points into that. There's only a limited amount of time you can vote into that, and you can only put max 2k points per stream. And the goal is to get about 3 people to do maximum point contribution each time if you're gonna make it. So if you're interested, go put your points into that. And well, even if you're not, go check it out. And if you do get interested, go put your points into that. People are desperate. People need you. There we go. We have some actual guest donations this time as well, because Enitsu hasn't been putting any points into Elden Ring before. So thank you very much for your contribution. We have already made 6k on this stream on that, and hopefully for the Elden Ring enjoyers, we're gonna have a chance for Elden Ring to happen. Thank you, Enitsu. But really, only if you're interested. If people don't want to see it, then people don't vote it. And if people don't vote it, we just move on to the next game. We have variety. But just know that it's a thing, and people are actually needed to vote on those. Otherwise, you're not gonna get your game. So, If you're interested, absolutely should do that. It's gonna be a tight run here, for sure. With aim issue, the Elden Ring streams will never cease to be. Oh, sure. Is that a problem? We're vibing, bro. Spirited Boy. Oh, yeah, it's the dictionary one. I have dictionaries. I have monster books. I like to summon monsters. Hot recipe. I guess I'll just bring the usual crystal plus the sprinkler. But yeah, so if anybody else wanted to put points into that as well, it's only on Twitch side, but there's like the icon with the stack of coins below the chat. Click that, you're gonna open up a list with different rewards you can get, and the top one is the banner, a very wide banner that says Elden Ring on Tuesday streams, or for Tuesday variety. And if you're interested, go put your points into that, maximum 2k per stream, so make sure to put your contribution to that if you want to see those in the future. But I think that's pretty much it. Thanks, Migo. Wrong reward. A little bit more above. Like, you know how in every single fucking advertisement or website or whatever, like, it's always like the most, like the biggest, the most obvious thing on top that's gonna be like, you know, occupied by something stupid. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one, exactly. The one that seems way too obvious to be there, that it shouldn't be there, it's that one. It's like so... it's so persuasive in its presence that you cannot miss it. And that's exactly where you're gonna miss it if you're very talented about missing advertisements, like me. But, you know, it's there. Let's make him have the biggest pee of his life. You're gonna have to try hard on that one. Actually, fun fact. If you're talking about the biggest bladder release I've ever had in my life, I remember this time when I was waiting at the bus station for my mom for like 3 hours. And I was stuck having a desire to piss the whole time. For the whole 3 hours. Like, the moment I landed there, I was already like feeling like I need to piss. And I just dealt with that for another 3 hours. So, once my mom finally came over, I just told them I need to really get to pee ASAP. So we went to the nearest gas station to do that. And I was stuck at the toilet for like 2 minutes, I think. It may have felt like 2 minutes, maybe it wasn't, but that was like the longest time I've been taking a leak consequently. Like, it was so much piss. And then my mom told me afterwards that, you know, you could have just like asked the person at the desk at the bus station to open up the customer toilets, because the customer toilet was like something you had to pay for, and I was a little kid who didn't have money for that, and let's say even 50 cents would have been a big amount for me. But and then my mom just said that they would let people probably in that, you know, are not actually there to vandalize. So I just dealt with that, like, okay, good to know, mom, but it's kind of late at this point. But at least I got to pee. But I did fucking hold it in. I didn't piss in my pants. So, GG. Eam has held it in like a good boy. That happened. So, to beat that level of piss blockage, yeah, good luck. You're not gonna see anything like that from me in a while. Haven't seen anything better in like, I don't know, 10 years or so. So I don't think it's gonna happen on the stream either. Because, I mean, I would not hold it in. Unless I had, like, specific challenge to hold it in. Then it would be a different story. If I would see you in games like the first two Gothic games or La Mulana. The first two Gothic games or La Mulana. I think I remember you calling Gothic earlier. Like, didn't they, like, make a Gothic 2 remaster or something? Remake? I don't know what the Gothic games are like, though. Oh, this is so old. I love it. At least the first Gothic game, like the original. La Mulana. The fuck is this shit? Archaeological rune exploration action game. It's a platformer. Which I guess has some combat to it, but I'm not sure how this game works. This one looks super old too. Or just pixelated in general. Is it that bad though, Gothic? A puzzling platformer with combat. Hey, who said I couldn't handle puzzles, man? Okay, so they're like actually not made or tailored for the average players. That I can accept. But yeah, the original Gothic game is like 24 years old now. That's crazy. Well, I mean, if you really wanted me to do that, and everybody else wanted to see me play that, it wouldn't be impossible if you just put your points into that, but of course it's your choice. I am my own viewer's slave, so I guess I can't stop anything from happening that viewers want to see. Wow, Simon, you were so good at taking Chocobo eggs out of sockets. I'm so happy for you, Batty. I'm so happy for you. There's already a bajillion community challenges. Let's wait. Yeah, yeah, I think I agree on that one. 8 catching and 8 walking. The Walking Dead. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like blown up ever since this first, like, began. And you know what, Migo? Most of them are your fault. So we just need to give Eames so much money he won't need to have a job and he will be able to stream 8 hours a day. Well, if these little people could, like, actually, like, make me have a living of, let's say, a meager 1,000 euros a month, then at that point, honestly, you know what? I would do it, but it would have to never drop down below the 1,000 point. Then I'm just gonna go look for another part-time job. So, just to, like, keep it on a good measure, it had to be at least at 3k, so good luck with that, guys. Does everybody have, like, a meager amount of 600 euros a month to just, like, give to me? Then at that point, we can talk about that. No. I suppose that works too. Hold on. How nice of you to consider to take away the one way I'd like to describe words when I don't get it on my mind right away. Yep, that's happening. Isn't that just fun in it too? Let's see if I can actually do it. There you go, the timer's on. And every single time I fail that, I reset. It happens. Anyway, so I actually had a thought. Since the Steam summer sale came out, did a specific game get a discount or not? Oh no, it doesn't have any discount. Oh man. I really want an MCRR. I really want an MCRR. I just want to live for the memes, bro. Oh, well, full price. Won't pay for it. Oi! Oi! Are you kidding me? Are you seriously going to make me avoid 2 words with high relevance? Well, the timer is already ticking, so I guess we'll deal with them. Anyway, so what's up? What are we dealing with? We have prayers and rapiers banned. Is prayer the... Prayer A abilities? Is that for the white mages? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't that. Oh, almost did up. I stop. No. I got this. I got this. I got tits. No, I don't. Why are you guys making me go in a bundle? You would think so. You would think so. Because it goes in your favor. But do consider, I did immediately react to it. Oh. So, I am being very truthful right to this moment. I suppose I have a very good idea what prayer is. I am seeing what class can use those. Definitely have a perfect idea what I'm doing. Bishop? Bishop? What is this? Bishop? Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I've just never had a bishop before. So I had no idea. I see. Okay, okay. Actually, yeah. I have seen the bishop on one of my bangas, Devanche, but I haven't played on bishop so much. I have definitely seen all the things bishops can do. I know all about bishops, and in fact, it was completely in my knowledge that it was completely in my knowledge bangas are bishops, and bishops can do prayers. See? But I have full confidence. I know about that. About those things. I know my way around bishop. I didn't cut myself off. I didn't cut myself off. In fact, I was such a cheater in the moment. Besides, it's already been 6 minutes, so we can drop off. I'll drop off fat for now. We're gonna go on with the. We're gonna now go with the. Just fat. Just that as well as contradiction. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this all concurrently. Should I just reset the timer as is, or how it's supposed to be? But I'll start the timer again with the fat and contradiction. So as I was saying, I am fully aware, like, yes, I said it. I said it on purpose because it is no longer there. I said it because it is there. Like is a problem. We all know those things. So I say it because I like problems. Right? Right. Anyway. I know bishops so well. I played bishops so much. I knew everything about them. So obviously I knew everything about prayer. Rapiers, I have no idea what classes were that weapon. Ah, fuck. I said fat. Okay, now I got. Now I did. Now I did it. I completely glanced over that. Deluxe. Sorry, my throat was getting a bit full. Ugh. Anyway. Rapiers. They cannot be worn by fencers. They cannot be worn by red mages. I think there were more classes that can wear... I said it again. There are more classes which can wear rapiers, probably. But I'll be concerned about that some other time. I said fat again. Okay. Now I'm just getting like complete let loose of it because I dropped like myself. Oh well then. Like this. Also, to say on this, and I say this truthfully, even when contradiction isn't on, I did not escape the situation. I was truthful to the cause, and I came to the conclusion that I did it fair and square, and if I can stop myself before I can finish the word, then I'm not allowed to retcon it. And remember, this is while contradiction is not on. So if you understand deep sarcasm, which I think you don't, I think you will not understand the meaning. Okay? Okay. Now, we still got very little time left with these two challenges on top. But now I really don't have to think about the character loadouts and what I need here. We don't have a lot of bombs. We don't have lava. And we don't have 2 drakes. They actually are not called fireworms. They don't have weapon attack plus. I think that is learnable. The bombs, on the other hand, they have nothing to learn. Blow up, obviously, is not a learnable ability. There also is no counter. Bad bombs, they are so skillless. Hello there, Molanui. No, I didn't enjoy my holidays. My holidays were the worst ever. My holidays were something I wish I could retcon for all existence. I should never go on a holiday ever again. I hope you're not having a wonderful day. I agree, guys. I agree, guys. My guy is addressing serious questions at the perfect time. There is no doubt about that. So we couldn't learn weapon attack. I think we could not learn fire breath. I mean, I obviously know. I know everything about this game, so when I say we cannot learn fire breath, I really mean we cannot learn fire breath. I'm the most trustworthy expert of this game, and nobody should ever question me. How dare you say that, car you? I just said... I said fat. Fuck. Ah. That explains the tone of... Shit. Explains the tone of your voice. I'm sorry for you. At least you can enjoy our presence on your stream. Exactly. Exactly. I hope you will not enjoy it, though. There is nothing to enjoy on an average EAM stream, because EAM is such a piece of shit. EAM just always says awful things about other people, and never means any good to anybody. I don't know why anybody would ever want to be here. Yeah. I'm saying such hurtful things with utter confidence, and I really mean them. I'm never contradicting myself, Karyu. I'm never doing it. You know, guys, communication is so easy. Communication has this tendency where everybody understands exactly what you were trying to say. I totally understood what you meant by it, Mullah Nui. I hate RP. We should never talk about RP ever again. RP's for freaking nerds, dude. I don't know what RP is, okay, guys? I don't know what RP is. You have to tell me what it is. There are so many definitions, and I'm definitely not certain about which definition you're pointing me at. Right. I need to be a thief. I need to be a hunter with Carson for me to use control skills, obviously. So, I guess I will not play as a thief. I don't need to learn anything as a thief. So playing as thief is useless. Devansh, I hate you. You're so useless. I think I should let go of you as soon as possible. Camus. I don't need you to control anything. And your healing spells are shit. I think I'm just about done with your druggy wuggies. So I guess we can move on pretending this doesn't exist. Camus, the white mage, is not a thing. It's all lies. Although, you haven't learned Cure yet. I should not have you learn something else instead. Camus is not able to learn Shell. Yes, I absolutely love herding animals in my free time. It's my favorite hobby. As for... and I also love the idea of hurting humans, not only physically, but also mentally. There is a certain pleasure to it that is undescribable in any other way. You would never understand. Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, guys, it's 5 minutes, so Fat Word is getting out of here. So now it's gonna be just contradiction. So we can now just say more stupid shit, and you guys gonna be happy with it, okay? Clip farm. You're so nice for doing that to me. You're just giving the world the best impression about me. What car are you? They're humans. They're fun to kill. You're wrong about that. You're wrong about that. That's wrong. That's wrong. I think killing humans in FFTA is not nearly as satisfying as it is in real life. And the whole thing is that while it is okay in real life, it is not okay in this game. I mean, humans aren't real in real life, but the humans are real in this game. So obviously, killing humans in FFTA is a lot more satisfying because it's more authentic, right? Trust me, Mola, neither did I. So how much did you misunderstand of when you first came in? Did I have a great vacation or not? Obviously I did say that I don't, but I guess you cannot make your own opinions about that. Therefore, that will be the final opinion you have for the rest of your life. I hate vacations. Every single one of them. Vacation shouldn't exist, guys. We should be stuck working our asses off until the end of our lives and just spirit ourselves to the next life just to work again. Oh god. I'm having so much fun with this. Gaslighting myself. Anyway, I have a complete idea what I'm doing right now, so let me get a good grasp of what I'm not supposed to do with a conscious effort. I can steal shit from enemies that are not naked. Obviously, I should have stealing abilities. We love stealing people's junks. So I guess that's a thing. Ravel, we need you, so I'll bring you with me. Bessel, you're such a smart lady. I think I'll bring you with me as well. No, I haven't. Her level is so bad, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. You make it sound like she's super fucking important, but she's so useless. I'd rather never use them again. She's so high level that... She's so low level that I don't want to even acknowledge her existence, and therefore she doesn't exist. She is not needed. She is a liability to our team. I'm pretty sure she wants some bomb claws for her recipe. No. I think you've thought about this very thoroughly, because supposedly if contradiction was on, I would have to tell you no. Supposedly if contradiction wasn't on, I would have to tell you yes, it isn't on. Whereas if the contradiction is on, I'd have to tell you no, as in that is contradictory. So the point here is, will you ever get an answer that isn't a no? That being said, we're done. It's too warm to understand that. Yeah, it was too warm for me to understand myself too. So, yes, I had a wonderful vacation, and the second thing is, yes, I was stuck on a contradiction the whole time, so... I said so much bad shit. Guys, you're making me to be the pig, even though I'm not the pig. But you will remember me as the pig. Was it not clear enough? Okay, so what I really should do about this is that, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. I'm not sure how I want to do this. If I have multiple different, like, things happening at the same time, like we have contradictions and we have word bans, because there's a 5-minute timer that's already running. Do we want to make it so that the timer resets with all those things active and they all get wiped away at the same time? Or is it gonna be something where I kind of stave one off every single time 5 minutes is over and move on to the next one? Because then again, if you make it so that people can just add more and more bans at the same time, then it's gonna turn into this thing where we're gonna perpetually end up just stacking a lot of things without the timer going anywhere. If it's something that always resets the timer. Sure, we don't get that many stacked effects right now, but that would probably just like encourage that to happen, so I'm not sure. But I was contradicting that whole time. But that's a our contradiction. You never know what's the truth and what is not. After someone buys one, give a 1 or 2 minute period before starting so other people can stack. Oh god. That's true as well, that's true. I just have to make it so that there should be like an obvious notion there that if there is a stacking period happening. That's true. But yeah, so really to answer the question here is, Karyu, that if I actually didn't have contradiction, I would say no. But if I did have contradiction, I would still say no. Because that would be contradictory for me to say that I did have contradiction. Because if it's on, then saying obviously like contradictory way to say would be to say no. I think on the shush, it would have to happen after that. If it came in that order. I think that's fair enough. Anyway, what the hell was I doing? So there was at least explosions in here, and then there was, I think, also fire breath. I'm not sure if I can learn fire breath, but I think I could be able to. Yeah, I know you did, Karyu. But I hope you were not seriously hoping that I would also give you an answer. But yeah, so I did that like more subsequently, that we first had the light ban, then we had the fat ban, and then we had the contradiction. I first removed the fat on the first 5 minutes, then we went for fat and contradiction, and because fat came next in the order, we removed fat after another 5 minutes, and then we just had contradiction. You can learn fire breath, or can't. You can learn the guard off, or whatever it's called. One of the decks should have that. Guard off? I only saw weapon attack. Weapon attack and fire breath. So I actually don't think they do. There's only 2 drakes in here, so yeah, fire breath. And there's 3 bombs. Yeah, 3 bombs and 2 drakes, so we don't have that. We only have blow up, I suppose. Yeah, this is still a side mission. Blow up, flame attack. I wanna blow. But yeah, there are just like so many ways to do it, but you have to think about the way that works the best. It's just that like, you know, it's hard to like make things to be obvious, like, you know, just like use this time to like stack up things. It has to be made in a way that's like giving the incentive, obviously, but I had to work on that. What do you mean? I'm gonna blow. I need to learn how to blow. That's what we're getting blow up for, right? Right? Because we want to blow. Duh. I think I said my piece. I made it obvious. I want to blow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Yeah, it's Carson's knives, so they hurt way more. Sorry, Karyu. I think you're gonna be my first target once I learn how to blow. I think you deserved it. You're helping me so much with my blue magic. I think it's only appropriate to, like, give you back the favor. You teach me how to blow, I will blow you. Yes, it's automated, Molyneux, but I can actually filter it. The thing on YouTube side is that everything that is sent over ever there is, like, automatically modded, no questions. But here, it's actually, like, something they ask from me. Like, do I want to mod this or not? I appreciate Twitch for that reason. It's a bit more unhinged, so it fits me a bit better. I guess that doesn't surprise anyone, though. So I was clearly talking about blowing, like as in blowing up, not about, you know... I don't know what else is going on in your gutter heads. Duh. Yeah, Imbecile is a fucking idiot. Yes, I was contradicting at the time still. Imbecile is a very smart woman. Yes. That was contradictory, okay? I just want to make that clear. My opinion of this lady has not changed and will never change. She's imbecile for life. Life is. Come on, bomb. Blow up on Mars, please. But yeah, if you want to really like get messages that don't get modded at all, the best choice is to go ahead and just like watch from Twitch side. If you do want to get modded though, like your messages do get filtered out and I have nothing I can do about that, go watch YouTube. I'm sure you would prefer that. You're innocent, it's only in our mind. Absolutely, I'm the cleanest piece of shit that has ever existed in this world. I'm like the paragon of virtue and innocence. I'm not sure what else you're supposed to think about me. I've never made myself make any statements that would go against this. Maybe in contradiction, but obviously because contradiction makes me contradict myself. So I say bad things because you want me to say bad things. Yeah, exactly. I would never say anything outright suspicious and actually mean it. I'm just gonna keep deep silence on that one. I'm just not gonna say anything more. I will die on this hill. People, I will die on this hill. Karyu, don't turn into like a freaking 5-year-old kid. Do you really want me to pull out the Subway Surfers? Dude, if I do that, you won't be able to stand it. That'll be out of your control. Like this control over here. Did I actually manage to fry Karyu's brains with this shit? Was the contradiction too much for Karyu boy here? I think Karyu went perpetually Gen Z from all this shock that he had to go through. Or then he was so happy about the blowing up thing. I didn't know he needed to learn that blow up skill so badly, but if he really wants to get the blow up, then I guess I'll help him. You learned this way back. So you are just a... You're just a Zoomer's Gen Z. You know, one of the worst things I know about Gen Z is skibidi toilets. And I will not go even thinking about it ever again. I just want to forget anything having to do with it. It's just such a weird fucking thing, I swear. Should I bother dealing with this guy? Or should I just air render? These guys are nothing useful for me, but then again the bombs do. I don't want to kill that one yet. You know what, sure, let's do this. Let's do this. The bombs will get the marsh. And I'll even give them a primary pass to get to me. Look. There we go, there we go, there we go. If I just let them blow up on me, it's gonna be great. They will not be blowing up on me right now, but they'll do it soon. Wait. Strike back. I don't think I'm gonna risk that. I think I'll just wait here. I'll let it get its turn faster. I think that's the ideal choice. Well, Karyu, gotta be honest though, I think a lot of us have things we never really wanted to learn, but we did anyway. It's kind of like something that comes with the territory. We live on the internet, you're gonna deal with the internet. And the internet comes with its brain rot nowadays. Brain rot that we don't wanna admit existing, but it exists within our hearts. No matter how much we wish the other way around. Like the certain number that I shall not disclose on these streams because out of spite. One of those numbers, which now doesn't have any significant meaning whatsoever, but people decide that it's so funny that it has to be used. And I'm just on the case that, you know what, I will fight against and fight against this thing as much as I can because I hate it. I hate it so intrinsically that it will never exist in this place. I will time out anyone for 5 seconds that dares to use that number. 5 fucking seconds. Get it, guys. It is a very serious offense. You will never, ever want to do it at that point. You'll be in trouble, sons. Ooh! Nice dodge. The Vaggie. I think in this case... I think the bomb should just go for Marsh with the bomb at this point. If not, I'm gonna prepare to surround this piece of shit. Please do. Please just blow up on Marsh, please. Oh no, he's healing the other guy. You bastard. I don't know, Karyu. Do you want to explain to me why it's funny? I will get on this if I have a valid reason for a number to be funny. I find 69 to be funny, but that's for a reason. The other number, not so much. Ah, yeah. The chances, of course. Yeah, that's just my luck, I guess. Where did the heal miss? Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Hey, stop it. Stop. Wait, do I have to put one of my characters in lava now? Ugh. Wow. Well, what a thing to be missing a heal. That's actually kind of sad. Alright. I don't think I should take your magic away. Might be a bad idea. Level 3 defenseless. Lower defensive resistance. Sure. Let's do it. Was it level 9 or something? Hold on, let me see that. Because honestly, I didn't pay attention. I just went for it. Yeah, they're level 9. I thought they wouldn't be level 12 yet. It's too early. Well, I mean, there's nothing more classic than actually missing on a game like XCOM. Because XCOM's misses are freaking legendary. You literally look at point blank range at a guy and then you still miss somehow. Like, that's some, like, you know, ninja level dodging skills that people have in there on average. Or aliens, I guess. I still have to play XCOM 2, to be honest. I finished XCOM Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within, but I never finished XCOM 2. I never even started it, to be honest. I think I saw the tutorial once because my friend was trying to get to it, but they never got far with it. I saw the tutorial and that's it. So, like, I have a lot of reason to go and play the game, but I never got myself to doing it. I've been just so focused on... I've been so focused on other things instead, and it's kind of sad. Hey, can I give this guy advice? Great idea. Let's have a critical bombing in here. Let's just, you know, incentivize terrorism. Come on, buddy, you can do it, you can do it. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. You got the power. Can I really not stand on lava, though? That's a quote. Does anybody want to quote it? Incentivize terrorism. Yeah. You know what they say about me? I'm just, you know, I'm just a very avid terrorism enjoyer. I guess it comes with territory. Terrorism and territorialism. Big words, guys. Big words. Blow up! Blow up! Come the fuck... Bro, you got blow up and you're gonna do that now? Oh. Why do you have to be like this? You're so nasty. Do I have to push you around? I can't fully surround them like this. Hold on. They do. They do. They do know it, and I know that no bomb has used blow up yet. This guy's just freaking persistent. This bastard. I think I did check that every bomb had blow up, but I had to double check that. But yeah, they do. I kind of stand on the lava, so... This is whatever at this point, honestly. This is all I can do. I just gotta learn to deal with this bitch. Haste break. Sure. Wait, hold on. What loss do we have? Law cards. Bray and rapiers, right. Didn't have to worry about any of those. It's hard to be positive for me. My cat died, and I won't bother you with that. But I want these points for the Elden Ring reward, so you're gonna lurk now. Yeah. I wish you also the best of strength dealing with that Molinoi. That is a very unfortunate thing to hear. At least I hope that the cat that you had at least made you happy for as long as it was there with you. And I hope you'll be able to get through it eventually. I know it's really tough right now, but I believe in you, buddy. You'll get through it eventually. And I hope you'll find something else to occupy your mind for the time being, because I know it's hard to deal with some loss. But hey, if you're willing to stick around for the stream and just to see one of your favorite games coming around, then at least that's better than nothing. Maybe at least once Elden Ring comes up, if it comes up, maybe it's gonna help you also get a bit better. Make you a little bit happy and focus on other things. So thank you for your commitment. And again, sorry for all the things you're going through. You've been having such a hard time lately. I'm sorry for all the things that you had to go through. You deserve better, buddy. You really do. You may not feel like it, but... Man, I don't think anybody has to go through, like, so much sorrow in such a short time. It's unnecessary. Oh, Camus leveled up. I love druggy wuggies. I'm so good at giving those. I'm the best druggy wuggy lord in the world. Want some more druggy wuggies? Ow, Carson, don't stab me. Ow, ow. Don't get so addicted, bro. I got some druggy wuggies if you're just willing to wait for that. Please. Oh, wait. Is it the last monster rule? Could it be that? You know what? I'm here. Let's do it. Last monster rule. Let's try it. And maybe we can also get like a bomb to position at a spot where it's surrounded by rocks and not by freaking lava. Where are you going? Oh, right, healing. Fair enough. Trying to make blow up to happen is gonna be super difficult, alright. Well, I'm gonna surround them as much as I can, but there's only so little I can do about that. They're low, that's good. Come on, blow up! You pieces of shit! They really aren't letting me surround them. This is so bad. Good miss, bro. Good job. You know, I'm not sure what to do with you anymore. I really am not sure. You confuse me. I guess I'm just gonna slow them down a bit. Ooh. It's an area effect too. Haste is not an area effect, but slow is. Come on, blow up on Twitter, become content. You know, I think Twitter has enough drama, so maybe we don't need to blow up another thing in Twitter. I think that's, you know, good enough as is. But hey, at least, you know, at least blowing up on Twitter would be that all the blowing up happens in a place where it doesn't bother anybody. Everybody that cares to know about it would hear about it, but everybody that doesn't would ever have to hear about it. So, like, you know, it would be selective. It would be selective, yeah, I guess it would be like selective picking. Like, everybody that would ever care about that stuff would hear about it, but everybody that doesn't have to. So I think it would be the best case solution in this case. I'll take it. I would take it. No, it's not that Twitter is good. It's that it's good that all the shit happens on Twitter, so all the people that don't care about Twitter shit doesn't have to read about it. So blowing up on Twitter means that only the Twitter people are involved, which means all the other ones here, the outcasts, don't have to give a shit. Smart, right? Make all the shit happen in the right place, and we don't have to worry about it ourselves. It's only longer-term thinking, I'd say. Fair enough, exactly. Now you're getting to my mentality here. You're learning, Padawan. Let's give all the drama and bullshit to people that care about it, and let's just not ever think about it ever again ourselves. It's for the best. Okay, so what can I do to mess with you guys? I could do Goblin Punch, but I think it's gonna... Ooh, that hurts a lot, actually. Yeah, no. Haste Break again? Sure, let's do it. More slowing. If I make them, like, one of them stop, I can still, like, get the blow up to happen, I guess. And since stopping is not exactly out of the business here, I do want to give that a chance, honestly. Let's see, we only got like 20 minutes left. I think I'll have to leave it at this mission, honestly. I don't want to go too much overtime because I might have a session with a friend after this. Come on, blow up, bro. You bastard. And why do you have to still be at a spot where... It's a yet another spot where I won't be able to surround them. You know what? I need to control this guy. I need to control this guy. This is getting out of hand. I'm so freaking done. Oh, I hit the mountain there. Interesting. I'm trying to get like a good idea of like where my limitations are. And that was, I guess, one of them. Does this hurt too much? It hurts too much. Distraction Dance with Thunder. Work? Work maybe. Maybe. Don't overdo it, please. Thank you, Monty. Thank you. Carson. Yes. Carson. I'll start to get you into doing some capturing, I guess. Because I was thinking, I still have my hunting skill here. I don't think I've captured a... Oh wait, my capture is only melee now because I'm playing as a thief. Oh god, but it's okay, it's okay. We can do this, we can do this. I'll just capture like this. I'll try at least. I don't think I have a bomb yet. It's a low chance, so if it actually goes through, then I would just spawn the other one. It's alright. Well, what we have to do now is we actually have to try to control one of these. And I think I'll try to control this guy here. If we can bring them to the middle there. Shit, actually, we don't have very good middle spots in here. Should I try this guy then? It would be front chance, but at least this would be a good spot. This one... There's these bones over here. That's a problem. Yeah, I'll have to try this guy. Come on. Yes, we got him. We got him. Okay. So that guy right there is gonna go next to the tree. So I'm gonna already do some preparations. I believe in you guys. I'll get you into position. This guy's gonna be a blow-up target. And since I'm already here, I guess I'll just put another defenseless here. Oh, they already are defenseless. Haste break. Too close. Should I make one of my party members defenseless? Oh wait, you're not in the level 3 area. That's why. Okay. Magic Cami. And Bezel. I mean, Bezel is an imbecile. They don't need mana for anything, so I guess it's fair enough. Yep. Perfect. Now just wait. And I'll just, like, use an action here. Just to increase their turn time a bit. Works. Nice. Bezel's taking all the hits. Just the way we like it. So Bezel is actually gonna be the one that's gonna go in front, so... That's awkward, but we can handle it. We can handle it. Carson, I hope you're ready to take a shot on your ass. Oh no. Carson's too good at dodging. As expected. Uh-oh. Monty, we might have to give... I can't give Devansh a spell from here. I think I want to give Devansh actually a haste here. I want to make sure they don't miss the opportunity here. And I think Monty here actually is going to position themselves to be over here instead. Just a way to get to that bomb over there. Capture, capture, capture. Yep, still failed, as I expected. That's good though, that's good though. Yes! Okay. So now we got the bomb surrounded. I'm thankful for Chakra. Such a good skill. And a good way to get the XP too. And now we just need for things to happen, I suppose. But before anything happens, I do want to make sure that at least we don't lose Bezel here. It's very easy to happen here. With the blow up. Don't heal them, please. Don't heal them. They will try to. They will try to. Please fail. I need this blowout to happen. Damn it! They just reduced my chances. Can I do this without killing this guy? Like, Drain Touch? Drain Touch is actually good. It's just about enough HP damage. Nice. Okay, okay. We got this, we got this. Come on. Just stay there, be nice, and don't do anything funny, okay? Just do your bombing thing. We're rooting for you. What? The goddamn bomb right there. How am I supposed to get myself the bomb attack, the blow up, if they're gonna keep healing each other instead? Do I need to run you out of MP or something? But then I don't think they would have enough for... Oh, it doesn't even use MP. Oh my god. You bastards. Okay, okay, fine. I'll try this. I'll try this. Is it actually like a last monster alive only thing? I'm going through so much trouble to just learn a single skill. And too bad, the thing is that this place is full of fire enemies, so they're at least always gonna be able to heal each other in some way. So it's always a motivator, which we don't want to have, but can't do much about that. So what? Am I gonna capture you now? Am I gonna get lucky enough now? Yep. Let's see. Can we get a blow up if there's no other enemies around? I guess I'll give this guy actually haste to make him act a bit more frequently. There we go, he's fast, he's fast. I'm waiting. Come on, I just want my skills, man. I don't think Mars is ever gonna explode from enjoy here, but I guess it would be nice to learn how to do that. You just never know when you have to be too spontaneously combusting. In the meantime, I guess I'll prepare to go and life that bomb over there, in case this doesn't work out. Now he's just insisting on attacking enemies in general. He doesn't want to blow up. Or at least he's not able to, possibly. So, yeah. I guess itemization it is. I'm out of MP myself as well. Almost. Well, Debbie doesn't need MP, for sure. Okay, that was a miss, but it's okay. I mean, Debbie's chakra is like free, so easy EXP. There we go, there we go, we got it, we got it. Okay, blow up does not need another monster around. It just, I guess, happenstance if it's gonna do it or not. Finally. Blow up learned. This is all the stuff we need. Let's take it back to Rolana. Yes, you're just gonna go around and just, like, enter my friend's house or my, like, client's house and just be like, you know, did you get all you needed? And yes. And then I just decided to explode their house. And that's, like, my way of saying that, yes, I got everything I needed. I hope the payment is still on the table, though. Can you actually miss blow up, though? Now whip Angel Ring and spam blow up. Oh yeah, because auto race. That's true. Is it never gonna go off? Like, is it always auto race? Like, it's perpetual auto racing. Carson Master counter. And Camus Master Turbo MP. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I see. Okay. See the free blow up? Sure. If I don't get any other concerns. Level 12. Level 12 and level 7 grabbies. And level 9 traveling, I suppose. Who do we get? Alexi. Alexa, I don't want you to play any songs, but I guess I'll call your name anyway. Welcome to the team, Alexa. Hey, Hey, Norby! Good job, we got the lost gun. Which wasn't lost, but sure. Good enough. Then we get an archer. No. So you did Let's Crying. Oh my god, I didn't know that could happen. Tavana. Thief Hat? Is it more thievery chance? Oh no. Marty Beastmaster? No. The unit Let's Crying. Oh, boo-hoo. Now, Loot Sense is also now freed, so let me see now what's going on. So I only have 2 more slots left in my party thing, so I think I should do some calling once again. Messara. Messara. You're such a joke to me at the moment. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna use you, honestly. You're only level 4. I think I'll just look for a better... what's the race again? Lizardmen. We'll just call it that for now. I think of Pongus, but it wasn't that. I think. Was it Pongus? No, it wasn't Pongus. It was... It was Bongus. I was just thinking of the letter P. It was Bongus. I slave and this is what I get. I quit. Yeah, that was a resignation note. I wasn't giving you a choice on that matter. Okay, so there's Satyr, the Satiric. They had a great name. They have a great name, but we only have Beastmaster there, and I honestly not been a Beastmaster that much. White mages. How many do we have of each race? We have 4 Veras, which of one of them is the red mage, which we don't want to drop off right away because we'd lose our red mage access afterwards. I guess it's an obvious choice. You can drop Karen because it's a weaker white mage. Oh, fine. Bye. Alexa, play Icy Fire. I think they should just play This Is Fine. Or just a very comforting song of Too Many Cooks. Satyr. Louis, you're level 8 soldier. Higgins is basically Mont Blanc too. Did you learn anything yet? Okay, if it's not a custom character, they don't have anything learned by default. I didn't, but I figured as much. Because the things that the Borzoi Capo did, I think, were not related to Blue Mage, or Red Mage specifically. And I figure, like, double cast sounds like a pretty universal thing in general, so I wasn't too surprised about that. Well, I guess we can drop Evolve. We already have another Numo Black Mage in here. Thank you for having me. I feel I learned much here. Yeah, sitting at the tavern is just about the best thing you can learn here. Next. These guys are core. These guys cannot be dropped. Norby is a little bit meh on the side, but yeah. These guys are pretty unique. I guess we should hold on to these. Wraith can be a bit expendable. We already have 2 thieves in here. But then again, melee-oriented Moogle. Do we want to drop Higgins after all? And the funniest thing is, let's say, if you have a summoner with double cast and summoning is forbidden, double casting summons is going to say the red magic and not summon. Wow, okay. That's interesting. So game-breaking stuff. False. It's like 2 negatives into a positive, basically. Break it twice, you only like approve it once. Imagine if it was actually like recommended at that point. Yeah, I know. But you could say, like, as they always have in mathematics, that 2 negatives make a positive kind of deal. It would be hilarious. But yeah, I guess I'll leave it that. I have 5 slots now, so that should be enough for the time being. But I have to work on that. Eventually. Anyway. I'll save here. And I guess I'll have to leave the stream for today, because sadly, it's about time, and my friend is likely gonna be waiting for me. So thank you very much, guys, for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time coming back to this after a week. I'm sorry for being away for so long, but I'm glad to be here finally, and I hope you guys have been looking forward to this as well. Next time, I guess we're gonna maybe get a bit closer to doing the clan thing. We have that one last Borzoi clan mission. I'm not sure how bad it's gonna be, but we're gonna have to get combat 12 at least for that. So 2 more levels on that, and then it should be good, but not sure how long it's gonna take me before to get that. I just got back. What about the extended schedule? Remember that Mondays are still an exception because we moved the my friend meetups to Mondays. That's like an actual rule now. Like, it's actually in the revised extended schedule. I made a notification about that, and it wasn't a one-time thing. I'm having regular meetings with a friend of mine on Mondays after the stream, basically. So that's why. So extended schedule is still there, but it's meant to be so that Mondays are now up until 8 regardless, because I can't do anything about that. And yes, this only means that we only like take away 8 hours per stream week because of this, but it's still better than nothing. So it's really just because I'm running out of time slots, guys. You guys are demanding so many streams that it's actually kind of hard for me to like have time for other things. So this is what you get. You're gonna have to deal with consequences. Don't you just love consequences, people? You just all love consequences. And these consequences, they are your fault. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. If you guys had a wonderful time with this and want to catch up on what's been happening today, remember that this stream is going to be available on my YouTube channel. You can go to the live section or go to the playlist Final Fantasy streams. You're going to be able to catch up on this stream and the previous streams I've done on the Final Fantasy streams marathon so far. And if you want to join on my future Final Fantasy streams in general, I stream these games every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, but also now on Wednesdays as well for the next couple weeks, because I'm catching up on my stream hours for not being here last week. And if you also want to join my other streams that I do, I also stream on Tuesdays when I play variety streams recommended by the community. Now I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy, gonna go to my first stream next time, aka tomorrow. And after that, it looks like we might be going for Elden Ring, depending on how the votes are gonna go for that. There's a vote active on Twitch right now. If you go there, go to the channel point system, aka click a stack of coins at the below the stream chat. Click there. You're gonna find a very big banner at the top there saying Elden Ring for Variety Tuesdays. If you're interested, go put your points in the VAT. You can only put 2k per stream, so put your contributions to it if you care about it. And that's about it. Mo! I wasn't looking at the chat properly, so that's... Yeah, I don't know why I jumped over that, but it happens. Thanks for reminding me, Karyu. Anyway, that being said, though, I guess that's gonna be it for today, guys. So see you on Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow if you're interested, and if not, then we'll be seeing again on Monday, or not Monday, Wednesday or Thursday for the next Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced stream. I'm saying that either or, because of the fact that I'm not sure if every one of you can actually join me on Wednesdays. But regardless, we're gonna be going very fast for now. The other streams of the week are gonna be 6 hours, so be ready for lots of progress, and hopefully we'll get to make some meaningful progress in the game. Maybe this week we'll even get to 100 missions. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen, bro. I'm too slow for that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream, when hopefully I'll be in a much better spirits because I'm used to living this life again. But until then, it's bye-bye.